Hello, and welcome back to TPK, the only show on the internet that has a weekly pajama party.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Cool. That works.
We're all on theme.
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm alright with this.
This was planned.
Yes, this was 100% planned.
And not at all because life is getting too heavy at the moment.
Nope, not at all. This is the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Totally
We are
not.
professionals.
Yep.
We do this stuff on purpose.
Professional, I got your
Totally,
professional
yeah.
right
Remember,
here.
if you fall off the stage, leg extended.
Yes, but totally not because it feels like I'm working three jobs now.
Yes.
It's fine.
Anyway,
Anyway, back to
last we left off on TPK, W.W.A.T.L had used a teleportation scroll to find themselves close-ish to where the holy relics known as conduits of the gods may have found themselves. Two in particular, the Book of Shadows and the Unending Quiver. On their way to retrieve the Book of Shadows, they noticed they were being stalked by a curious absence of existence, which tipped them off that something might be nearby. After shooting a few volleys towards it, missing, shooting a few more volleys, missing, and then hitting it, getting so angry that you hit it anyway, you guys accidentally, inadvertently, started a fight with Lord Myrian himself! You know, level 20 sorcerer, come back from the dead with a bunch of new abilities, has ties to the power of the Titans. Yeah, that guy!
You're welcome.
You just decided to start a straight up boss fight with the guy. He tried to dip. You didn't
No,
let him.
you don't.
I thought it was maybe one of his minions. I didn't think it was actually
You get to leave after stalking us in invisibility and make us all weirded out.
Is it strange I knew from the beginning? I was like, it's probably Myrian.
Really? Because I fucking didn't.
Now, only for us to find out that Myrian had a thing with Willow's dad.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Well, you're getting ahead of me.
Yeah.
During the fight, Esmeralda used up another use of her potion of random benefit, and the benefit this time around seemed to be summoning Willow's mentor and father figure, Darius, from fuck off knows where. But yeah, it seemed when he showed up that him and Lord Myrian had more of a history than maybe anybody knew.
They were roommates.
Yes.
They were roommates. They were.
That's
Yes,
in every
that
sense
is
of the word.
technically true. They were roommates for a long period of time with
They were just-
3 other people. But you know, that's neither here nor there.
I bet he still has the engagement ring.
You know what? You don't know that.
No, but I'm
It's
calling it.
probably tied around on a necklace that he wears all the time, never takes off.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
That kind of shit. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
let's
Well,
let's
I'm on
not
it.
humanize the villain that almost tried to kill our party member.
No, I'm definitely gonna do that. 'Cause it's gonna hurt more.
Myrian has the. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind.
I was talking about Darius, but okay.
Yeah, I was talking about Darius.
Yeah, that's who I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, Darius still has the engagement ring. Was never able to give it to Myrian.
Myrian.
Lord Myrian. Yes.
Anyway, enough about our fanfiction.
We're fine.
Just think Chinese cooking ingredients, and you'll be there. I realized I named him after cooking oil after the fact.
It's fine. The creators of Dragon Ball named some of their characters after the foods that they were eating because they were starving.
Some.
I was being.
There's an
named
entire
one of them
planet
after-
of vegetable people.
They named one of them after a fucking musical instrument.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
At
an
least
entire
one.
family of people named after undergarments.
Anyway,
And I just found out that I accidentally named my character and at least. Not at all on purpose, but it actually kind of fits.
A little too well, actually.
Little too well!
Anyway,
We're frozen.
I got it.
Okay.
It'll be good.
Nah.
are we good?
Oh, I need
Can
to
I
actually
continue?
set that up.
Okay. After narrowly escaping with your lives, only because he used a wish spell to get to the book first.
Coward.
Yeah, more like he just didn't want to face Darius after all this time.
Coward.
It's probably
Fair.
a good thing we
I haven't showered. I'm not ready for this.
I was gonna wear when I saw him again.
Coward.
How's my breath? How's my hair? I have hair now. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because wasn't he like a red dragonborn before?
Red and black. He was the only known dual-colored dragonborn.
So after he got the
after he wished himself out,
Thank you.
you guys backed out where he left his spectral dragon behind, and have now found yourselves wandering towards this divine-esque ping at the behest of Esmeray's patron, the god of Twilight and Transitions, Boss. Even though her spell didn't quite work, Boss pushed it just a little bit farther than it normally would have gone, and she got herself a direction to head in, at the very least.
That way.
Heading down that tunnel is where we all last left you guys. So, W.W.A.T.L, how do you continue?
On foot.
I mean, it's not like
How far are we from roughly our last known location with the dragon? Like, is it like maybe like 30 feet from us? Is it like 50 feet?
Probably
from us?
about 250 feet. You guys moved back quite a ways until it was out of sight.
Okay. How about this then? We'll keep the same formation. Annalise, you in the front. I'll be behind you. Fonthon, behind me, and Willow and Darius, you two are in the back. And once we are within, roughly 100 feet, pass without a trace, and we'll see if we can sneak past this damn thing.
I thought that
Wait.
with the way back.
Wait, no, we're going the opposite direction.
I thought we had to sneak past, because it was just one tunnel.
Yes, but
it is
yeah,
one
we're
tunnel,
going
but
back
the
the way we
quiver
came.
is in the opposite. Okay, hold on. The quiver is in the opposite end of the dragon. You got a ping on where the quiver is.
Yeah.
You don't know exactly, but you do know that it's away from the dragon.
Oh, okay. I thought it was still
Yeah.
in the direction. Okay.
If you guys wanted to try and get to the book and maybe somehow beat Myrian to it, because he just wished himself to the book. Well, actually, technically, he wished that he didn't have to do this. This being fighting Darius. So you actually don't know how that worked out.
well,
I was searching for the quiver, and now we're back searching for the quiver anyway, but still. We know roughly what direction, so I guess we'll just continue on. And then maybe in about, an hour or so, I'll try and cast it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, alright.
So are we just not gonna talk about the fact that Willow almost died back there?
that and also,
She's
I
just
love you, Maddie,
she's
so much.
Before we get into
Out of
roleplay,
character, I love you, Maddie.
before we get into roleplay,
Okay.
I would like someone, whoever wants to make a survival check for the next leg of this hike, because now you're going to be hiking through tunnels. We're going to see what goes on. Who's the survivalist amongst us?
Probably the ranger.
Yeah, I would
Probably,
think
but not
Willow,
necessarily.
yeah.
Annalise has the highest intelligence here. Let's be like.
I'm always
survival
surprised
is
by
wisdom.
that. That doesn't seem
Survival
right.
is wisdom, and I've got proficiency in survival.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so
I've got-
my wisdom is not. Nope.
I've got +6.
Yeah, I have +1, so you do it.
Hey, I have a question for a certain somebody in the party. Is emboldening bond up at the moment or no?
It should still be up.
It should.
I say it would have
will
been a
be.
little more than 10 minutes past.
Okay.
Plus,
Yeah, but
this is about travel time, so I'd
Yeah.
say it would have been faded by now.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'll just go ahead and do that again.
Okay.
And I'll have one more before we need to take a...
Okay, so I'm good to roll a d4 with it?
Yeah.
All right. It's not. All right. So a total of 19.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
I'll have.
see
I
what
have
you're
like one
rolling
more
against.
emboldening. Yeah, I have like one more emboldening bond before we need to take a long rest. So.
Okay.
All right. So,
Yeah.
you march through the caves. Willow and Annalise being the ones up front. Willow slightly behind Annalise, while Annalise, I assume, is checking for traps.
Wait.
Yes, I was about to say, yeah.
I think
'Cause I
the
have the
marching
light.
order was me behind Esmery.
Yeah, Annalise, then me,
Right.
then
But
Mom.
in order for Willow to be the one doing the
Right.
survival check, she's got to be up front.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then Annalise up front for trap checking.
Yeah. So, Willow and Annalise are up front.
Mhm.
Willow slightly staggered behind Annalise. I'll let that one slide. You should technically be in the lead, but we'll let it go.
Like
She's
walking
the
on
one-
a sidewalk that's too small. You're both technically there, but like it's
Yeah.
Well, you're more spread out a little bit because it is a wide cave. It's about a 30-foot wide cave.
It still
Sure.
makes sense for Annalise to be up front for trap checking.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this is pretty easy for you. You have dark vision. You're kind of. You grew up with Darius, and his favorite terrain is a lot of caves and shit. So because drow. So you kind of grew up in a lot of these areas. So when you go around and you look for the way forward, most of the time it's just a straight, narrow path. Annalise finds a few old abandoned traps, expertly disarms them with ease. Not even going to make you roll for it. Just going to let you be cool. Until eventually you come to that same clearing you guys teleported into. A small, round-ish room. It's more like oblong, and then it's got some divots in from here and there, and like some stalactites that keep up the roof from falling in and collapsing and killing you all. But here you look around for really look around this area for the first time, and you notice there are 3 paths forward. One off to the like almost directly to the left, another one that's like kind of off to the right, but more forward, and then there's one that's more to the right.
All right. Suppose I have no choice then. I'm going to cast Locate Object again.
Okay. Give me a percentile roll.
You got this.
I don't know how nice the Esmery dice are going to be to me today.
You got this.
You got this. We believe in
Yeah,
you.
I'm going to hand roll this. I'm not going to use the actual tower, at least right now. Okay. I can't read what that says. What is it saying? 45.
You cast your spell. Off and to the right. You're not sure which tunnel. You still got 2 choices to make. Maybe both of them lead that direction, maybe just one of them, you don't know. But it's in that general direction.
What was the sound that was made? You cut out.
Yeah, it was just a poof. I can't make sound effects with this microphone.
Alright.
How dare you?
It's somewhere off to the right here, but I still don't know which path to take.
Oh,
How do we want to go about this?
we roll a dice.
honey.
Do you have dice on you?
I do actually.
Hey.
It comes,
Oh, those are pretty.
it comes with
Why?
dragon.
Why do you?
It
Why do you have dice on you at the moment?
It comes
Why
with a
not?
dragon chest
They're not-
set.
I mean, I have dice.
Okay, I
Even I have a set of
Okay,
dice.
I expected more from Annalise. Why do you have dice on you again, Darius?
They're a game, silly.
You.
Never know when you come across a dice roll.
He just looks at Willow as he puts his dice away. I have truly done a terrible job in training you, haven't I?
I mean, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but now that you mention it,
how often do we sit in a blind by ourselves or with company out in long stretches of a time with random people that we don't know, having some sort of game on hand to break the tension and keep morale up with other troops that you may be in charge of?
Is that what she's meant to be doing? Interesting.
It depends on the line of work she decides to go with later down the line, but yeah.
What?
I was just gonna say odds we go to this one and evens we go to that one.
I'll take those odds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
No one ever
So-
laughs at my jokes.
Oh, you make jokes? When?
He's a
I
father.
now get where Willow gets it from!
He's a father, darling. I'm
Makes
pretty
so
sure it's in
much
their DNA. Let's see.
This explains so much. Just like so much.
I make quite a few jokes. It's just they're too sophisticated for you to ever really understand them.
Either that or they're just that fucking bad.
I don't know
And
if you've ever.
He looks over at you and he just raises that eyebrow. That eyebrow that you have seen in that exact look so many times.
If you haven't met my folks in Eldon, they'd love you.
Her family scares me.
Okay.
My folks love you, Willow.
Yeah? Your family scares me.
Also, the siblings like you too.
Your family still scares me.
Just knowing Von Tharn.
So is anybody gonna roll these dice?
I'm gonna roll the dice, okay? I'm doing it. Okay, I just want to clarify. So, which one? So
good.
there's two to the right. You said DM.
Yes.
Yes.
So evens
Okay,
or
so
odds.
Okay, so evens.
Is right. Odds is left,
It's
right.
forward, right.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 5. That's
So
an
left,
odd.
right.
And odds.
Left, right. It is.
Left, right.
All right.
So Darius, you got those odds after all. Meow, meow.
That's right.
Oh, that.
Yes.
No,
Make
Vonthorn, stop.
another percentile check to see if you guys took the right one.
Oh no.
It's all on me, isn't it? Well,
Yes.
Can Evolving Bond help with this?
I don't know.
I'm rolling against her on my own percentile dice. So if she beats my
Oh,
score,
boo you.
it's the right-
How dare you?
it's the right path. If not, then
And you said oof!
Let's see.
I don't like this.
32.
I live
I
for
got a
this.
33.
okay. Okay.
With our powers combined, it was 65.
Oh
You
no!
guys continue
Why didn't
forward.
you say 69?
I
Because it
know.
was 69.
Yeah, it would have been.
No.
I didn't get a 36.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
37.
Okay.
All right. You guys continue forward.
Right.
Okay. So, Willow, are we really not going to talk about the fact that you almost died
Again.
from that finger death thing?
Again.
Say loudly enough that Darius can hear.
Point of order. I'm make an Arcana check, Annalise.
Okay.
That's a fair point.
Let me have this roleplay, damn it.
He's like, no.
I
Because
wonder
I'm not
what-
sure you recognize Finger of Death.
I don't know.
You may.
Yeah, it looks scary. I imagined it as a big ass skeleton finger coming to swipe at her.
Well, what it actually looked like was he pointed at her and then nothing happened.
No.
Well, and she still was in pain.
Well, she
no,
was-
what
Because
happened?
that took her down half of her health.
Yeah, it did have an effect.
Yeah.
Take a
I
guess.
thought it didn't have an effect if it didn't.
Yeah,
Is it a natural 20?
It was a natural fucking 20, so
Of
it's 23,
course.
baby!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know everything about Finger of Death, and you know that if it wasn't for her quickness of feet, she would be a pile of ashes right now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hell, even I know
Like,
what finger of death
You
is.
definitely, like... Death just come and give you, like, a little high five there.
It slapped you on the
That
ass.
was. Oh, that's what that was. That was
Yes!
painful.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looked it.
I'm hurt. I'm still
First the
fucking hurting from that.
pufferfish, then this.
You
We
have
don't.
death.
I'm sorry,
we don't
what
need
about
to
a
talk about-
pufferfish?
No, we
That
don't
was
need to
that-
talk about.
that-
We don't need
you
to
know
talk
what?
about. No, we don't need to
That
talk
was a
about
fun
that.
night, though. I
No.
mean, that was terrifying.
I need to hear everything.
It was technically it was technically one of the
No.
first days we met, actually.
No, what? No, it wasn't.
No, this was just about a week
The
ago.
pufferfish?
The
nobody
pufferfish. I was thinking of the other fish, the big puff, the marshmallow fish, the one that we.
No.
That's what I was like. Remember from
No, I need to
from
hear about this marshmallow fish now.
the last and big fish with the stickiness. That's what I was
Oh, the
thinking.
blobfish.
Blobfish, yeah.
Blobfish. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I just
Oh,
called it
Technically,
that's what I
that
thought
spell doesn't actually exist. We're retconning that out of existence because I didn't make the spell, and therefore I don't know what the rules are on using it in a live
Alright.
stream
All
format.
right. Anyway, go ahead.
Or
go
you could
ahead,
just make your own
roleplay.
version of it.
I mean, that was more Massey's fault than Willow's, really, if we're looking at it. But you know,
Lassie
mean-
was just trying to do something really nice.
he was. He's so sweet like that. But like, that
He
was
messed
funny
up.
as hell. Yeah.
Is anybody
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
actually explain to
No.
me what happened?
No.
Or-
No,
don't need-
we're gonna leave it a
please, no.
mystery for you to
Please,
rattle
no.
around in your brain late at night, and it's
Why
gonna
would you
torture
bring up
you
the
forever.
pufferfish?
Because
Annalise,
this is
why would you bring up the
Esmeralda?
pufferfish?
You are going to tell me what happened, right?
I'm writing a
Yes.
report. I'll be giving it to you before you leave.
You mean you didn't write a report already?
Of course.
It's a little formal, but you know what? I'm into it.
Feel violated.
Why did you phrase that like that?
What? Oh, God's Willow.
I don't like those words coming out of your mouth. That's
Please.
Wait, I just realized, Willow, were you almost killed by your almost dad?
by
Yeah.
my.
Well.
well.
Oh yeah. No, from
Like,
the looks of it. From,
That
from
just
what, how-
wait.
Going, shall we? And he just kind of like walks forward.
No, sir, Darius, Mr. Darius, did you have a thing with this Myrian fellow?
Because there
Puts
was
his foot
some
up.
tension.
Yeah,
Wait,
sir,
oh my God, Willow, he's just like you.
sir.
Who do you think raised me?
I thought it was like alien, like glob people that had no manners, and now I know it's true.
What do you think the Rangers are?
I've
Alien
obviously
blob
just
people.
learned they're alien blob
they're-
people with no manners.
So changeling.
You heard it here first. This is the reveal. The Rangers are actually all just Illithid in disguise.
I was thinking changeling.
Willow's the BBG. She's been Belasherra all along.
Yes, totally,
Explains so much. This is why she wants to leave the party. I get it
Oh my
now.
goodness. Well, Darius, I do have one question for you, if you don't mind me asking. Where were you before you were summoned here?
You really want to know where I was April 29th?
What the fuck, Maddie?
He pulls his hood back down and looks back at you.
He also sees like Vonthar just staring intently at him.
Enough.
Yeah.
Caron Canyon.
Caron Canyon. What?
I hope you
In there.
weren't doing anything important there.
Oh, you know, just fighting an army of dragons.
They've
It's,
migrated
you
to
know.
Caron.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, they're
Oh,
all
yeah.
over the western side of Erelon,
Ooh.
but they're concentrated in Caron at the moment.
oh.
Did their numbers grow or?
Continuously.
Oh, what the hell?
But they're all still.
Out of game. Out of game. We when we fought the wormlings, we saw a mark or something on them, right?
Yes.
That
It was
is kind of
basically
like
all
a
the
replicating thing.
Yeah,
Because
it was
it was all-
basically a dragon from every point along this one dragon's timeline.
Right, right.
Every second.
Right.
Yeah, like
Just
literally
now it's
every
on
second of this dragon's potential existence has the opportunity to show up right now in this world, in this current timeline.
That would have been
Real
cool.
multiverse madness.
Right?
I still don't know of anyone who can practice dunamancy that strongly. And on a dragon?
Well, if it's a wormling, then that makes a lot of sense, actually.
How do you figure?
Yeah.
Oh, bless
Dusty.
you. Bless.
sorry.
I know, it's the,
There's
Prestidigitation, the dust away.
always-
the dust in the damn cave, yes.
I've always been allergic to that fucking glow moss.
Prestidigitation
Oh,
away
you
the
drowned.
mildew.
That literally makes no sense, but okay.
Help clean up some of this like dank mildew smell.
Okay,
bullshit.
no. A drow being allergic to like glow moss or something is
That actually
perfectly
does make
reasonable.
sense.
If a normal human person can be allergic to their front yard, fuck off.
Fair.
Yes.
Fair.
It makes perfect
It
sense.
still doesn't make
Absolutely.
sense for normal people, but alright, sure. We don't make sense of it. Alright, well, anyway. Yeah, I still don't know anyone who can perform dunamancy like that. Never heard of such a thing.
Just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a possibility that they may be doing the same thing that Myrian's doing. With having
Wait.
more direct contact with the ley lines of this world.
You don't think that the person connected to that is connected to... Wait, you don't think that?
No.
No, I already.
We're all in agreement that they were absolutely connected.
No,
Yeah, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
We're all in agreement in that. We just don't know who are the players in this project.
I never know who the players are. It doesn't stop me from beating their asses.
I like that one.
So you were in the middle of battle with the wormlings in Karin.
Indeed.
And he pulls his quiver to the side.
How many's left?
About half a dozen.
Should really get something that just replenishes that automatically.
Willow.
I've got about 50 or so heads on me and some shafts. I just need to fletch them and tie them together. What?
No.
Why are they giggling? As he just looks over at Willow.
They don't.
I'm joking. I'm old, not stupid. I know exactly why they're giggling. Jesus Christ, you're so easy to.
Who is
And he
this
just
Jesus
keeps moving
Christ
forward.
that you keep that's mentioned here? I keep forgetting. This must be some
He was an
sort
ancient. He was an ancient sorcerer back in his day.
He was a lich.
They say he can walk on water.
Oh my god.
Say me too.
So draconic
that's
Jesus,
special.
okay.
I thought it was pronounced Jesus.
Technically, it's actually pronounced Jeebus.
Okay,
Or you know how some people want to call him Yahweh or Jawweh. Yahweh.
Jeez.
Jose.
Jose. Oh,
Are you okay, Maddie?
You know what? No, I think this is exactly what she needed. You know what I mean?
She has a lot of pent up stress right now.
Yeah. It's okay, baby. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You may need it.
Maddie, are you okay?
I'm great.
This is what Dungeons and Dragons is for. It really is.
This is the only therapy we need, guys.
And it's free.
Nope. That's not how therapy works. But okay.
Then why does it work so well?
Why does it
Don't
Actually, I
use
can-
D&D as a replacement for therapy.
That no one ever.
Putting that one out there for people at home,
But
covering our bases.
If
Let
they
the
D&D is
person
not
who
technically
actually
therapy.
going to school for this Say something, please.
There is actually TTRPG therapy, but it is conducted
but like that's administrated by professionals.
By a therapist, yeah, maybe.
We're professional for sure.
100%.
Yeah, we're definitely professionals.
All right.
That's not how that works.
Okay. Okay.
I only see one professional in the chat. Madi.
That's a pretty beret.
We're talking professional voice actors at this point.
Oh, okay.
That's what you...
Oh,
Madi!
Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
Anyway, back to plot,
Back to
please.
plot. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, so Valthorn and Annalise are just laughing their asses off at the innuendos.
Oh, God's children, the both of you.
Yes.
Gotta take our laughs where we can in between the deadly pufferfishes.
And the
Seriously, is nobody going to tell me what this pufferfish thing is?
I mean, I will, but
it was a really bad case.
You know what? Fine. So her boyfriend, and she points to Annalise. Her boyfriend made pufferfish, except the poison or venom was still in said pufferfish when we
Wait, are we talking about that shit from Sharshi?
yes.
No. What?
And you actually tried that?
I always wanted to.
I've never been brave enough to try that thing. The
Also,
rest of it, fine, but anything that has like a good 15% chance to kill me, no, I'm good.
I mean, that just makes it more interesting.
You just got done saying you were fighting a horde of red dragon wormlings, and pufferfish is where you draw the line in terms of danger.
Wait.
Look,
Wait,
if I go out by
wait.
dragon, that's one thing. If I go out by fish, that's another.
Oh.
Does that mean
Yeah,
that Willow
Tom
is
was,
braver than you?
Oh my
She
god.
was willing to try this thing that you're scared of?
Yeah.
He puts his hood down again. He puts his hood down again and he walks right up to Annalise, right into your face. And with the most serious expression you have ever seen on him. And this is a man who constantly has a serious expression. He looks you dead in your eyes and says, "God damn right she is." And keeps walking down the hallway.
And Willow just like hides in her hood. Can she just hide? Like make a
There's a
stealth check
tunnel.
and hide? Go away.
Make a stealth check.
Before she does that, Valthorn is actually going to go up to Willow and see, like,
Because, this went well the last time you did this.
Maddie, I can see your face. Don't you dare go there.
I'm just
27.
saying that Annalise, for the first time, is jealous of Willow. That's all I'm saying. It's going
A
there.
27.
Annalise, he's not your daddy. Leave it alone.
I don't want him to be my daddy.
Fucking
It'd be nice if he was
damn!
my dad, because he actually would care about me.
No, she just wants an actual parental figure who cares about her and doesn't make her feel like shit.
Well,
27.
I already have a daddy, okay? Thank you.
20 what?
27.
27. Wow, interesting.
Yeah, you guys watch Darius do all of this, and then blink, and suddenly, yep, she's
Fucking gone again.
God damn it.
God, I hate it when she does that without me.
Willow.
honestly, it's impressive. There's no hallways or turns or anything for her to hide in. You're not even sure how she disappeared.
Hello?
It's like one of those folks from Lord of the Rings where they suddenly just look like a boulder.
Hello.
Valthorn is concerned.
Does Darius know where I am?
Of course he does.
Valthorn is concerned.
Yep, he rolled a natural 20.
Like, if she runs into
I
an
need to
elephant
do
by
that.
herself while she's like this, I'm not saving her ass.
He walks by, he looks off to the side, without moving his head, he just looks off to his side with just his eyes, looks you dead in your eyes, and keeps walking. Because you're not actually hiding behind anything, you just put your hood up and stood stock still in the way that you were trained. And because you're not moving, it's dark, no one can actually see you.
And I rolled a 7 in my investigation.
Oh my goodness.
Come on. I take Von Thorn by her elbow. I'm like,
Thank you.
I guess we'll just have to leave without Willow. That's it. We're leaving now. Oh,
Hello.
like the mom exiting the grocery store pretending to leave her child.
God help us all.
No, where's Willow?
I
We can't be slamming the party like this.
As they're going forward, Esmeralda puts her hand up with the communication piece. Take the time while you have it. Alright? Take advantage of the situation. And I keep walking to the front.
Willow just steps up next to Bonthorn.
Is she sneaking up on Hawthorne?
Oh my god.
No.
I mean, technically, Von Thorn, what's your passive perception? Are you still actively looking for Willow?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Make another investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh, okay. So investigation.
No, investigation or perception. Which one? Why
Oh.
This
investigation?
would be investigation because she's actively doing things to look for you, not just looking
Okay.
around the space.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got a 15 this time.
Okay. So you're looking around. You look right. Nothing. You look left. Nothing. You look right. Willow.
Wow, don't disappear like that! Last time you disappeared like that, you almost got eaten by a thing!
I was
I'm sorry, what?
right there.
I'm sorry, I thought I asked you guys to take good care of her. How many times has she almost died with you people?
Oh.
She keeps disappearing on us and
This goes
sneaking
off on her
off!
own. Like, it's really hard to look after her when she keeps saying, I'm not gonna stab you to random people that won't give her shoes. Like,
Oh.
That is also
Oh,
in the
yeah.
report.
she's such a handful.
At this point, Valdorn has clung to Willow and is holding her in a tight hug.
I don't need to know the details of what happened to know exactly what happened with the shoes.
Yeah, apparently she got to be in jail for a night.
That
No, it wasn't a
doesn't
night.
surprise me.
It wasn't a night.
It was a few hours at best.
Yeah,
You're welcome, by the way.
I'm still not impressed with it, but
He looks at you, Esmeralda. You know, it's a good thing you're a cleric. Because you have the patience of a saint.
Oh, well, you've seen my brother and father.
I've seen your great-great-grandfather.
Oh, God. The man that raised... Oh, no. Yeah, so... It's very much so needed in the Endalian family. Whether they like it or not. Anyway, have we made any... are we seeing anything new? Is the structure of the cave changing?
Well, since you told Willow to hang back, I'm gonna have you roll the survival check this time.
Okay.
And I give her advantage because I'm still looking for traps.
Yes, but then I'm going to make you roll for traps.
Okay.
Emboldening Bond is still up, you guys.
Oh no, it's gone now.
Damn it!
Investigation?
Yeah, you guys have been walking for over an hour now.
Damn it. I'm gonna save my
Probably about
emboldening...
2 at this point.
yeah, save it.
Alright.
At this point, save it.
I only have one left before long rest.
Alright, is it an investigation, you said?
Survival for you.
Survival.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright.
Investigation
Still
for
actually
Annalise.
not terribly bad.
I can still do guidance.
Oh, wonderful.
And you're rolling with advantage, right?
Am I?
Yes,
Okay.
Annalise is giving you
I
advantage.
really
While
I
she
really don't
rolls
think I can get
investigation.
higher than what I did, but if I do, that would be.
I got a dirty 20.
I got a natural 20. That was amazing. I got a 19 and then I got a 20 because of that advantage.
Nice!
So 24 in total
Okay,
for my survival.
so we'll start with Annalise.
Sure.
Because you find no traps.
All right, cool, cool,
Suspicious.
cool.
Yep, we're definitely going the right way. Mhm.
Also, can I keep watch behind us?
Yep.
Okay.
Make a perception check while I deal with this survival challenge. So you aren't used to these surroundings.
You aren't used to tracking things through caves or hills or forests. Or even cities, for that matter. Your skills are not for this. And yet... Hold on, let me bring something up real quick.
Also, I got a 15 on perception.
15.
1-5.
No,
Nope.
I meant what I said, as in, like, maybe you should talk to your father figure about things that you may want to be speaking about at this time, since he is here, but apparently not.
Oh yeah, I forgot there are things I wanted
Yes,
to talk
and why I purposefully put you two in the back towards each other.
I, as the player, forgot.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's fine.
It's totally fine.
It's fine. We're professionals.
Totally not part of your character development or anything like that.
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
We're totally not.
You know, I'm so used to not having any character time that I just forgot.
We're totally not forcing you to have character.
And?
Oh my god,
forgot
this
about that,
music
too.
is just sending chills up my
Right? I want to
spine.
turn it up.
Perfect.
Turning it up.
So,
Yes.
you look around, taking Willow's place up at the front. And you look, and it's dark. You can see in the dark, of course, but it's still dark. And you blink, and it's less dark for just a flash of a second. And you blink again, and you can see. Annalise, as you're looking around, you look around, you don't see any traps, you just look up, you go to tell Esmeralda, and her eyes are just have this, it's not like a bright glow, but there's just a faint, sort of like purplish, orangish purple type glow. It vaguely reminds you of sunset.
Kind of looks like her powers.
Little bit.
Like in her eyes?
Yep,
Like
and
around.
you can see as if it was daytime.
Oh.
That's new.
What?
Oh.
As such, you can see that the path forks off to the right, shortly, and then has a sort of T intersection. And then the hallway you're on currently just gently lists to the left.
Alright.
Oh my god, how many feet can she see now?
You're not sure how long this will last, but
I mentioned this to the others behind me. Now I can try to find
Did
the
you
other.
develop a new skill?
That's, I don't believe it's a skill, per se, but may as well take advantage of it while it's still here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to cast it at a higher level.
I thought it was up for an hour.
No, it's 10 minutes.
Oh,
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna need a rest soon.
I know we are going to need to rest. Well, actually, Willow, I do need your help in something soon.
You say Willow?
Yes.
What? What?
Now
Somebody
just
needs
have
my help.
anxiety for the next 10 minutes.
Right? Thanks, Liz.
It's
Oh,
not-
you're gonna do.
Oh,
Oh,
my
you're gonna do
goodness.
great. I have faith.
It's not that big a deal. Why do I have those up? I shouldn't have those up. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it again at third level. I know that doesn't really do anything in terms of, like, finding it any better, but just letting you know I'm casting it at third level.
okay. It's closer. But not as close as it should be. You pay attention to it a little bit more this time around, and you focus on it. And it moves.
Oh no. Which direction?
Off to the left. And then it moves up.
Oh no, we need to hurry. I start running.
And then it just sits there.
Running. I'm running towards it, wherever it may be.
Running now.
Oh,
we're
now
running
who's the fucking dumb one?
Oh,
We all are. Come on.
we have to move now.
But we were trying to be
for
stealthy,
every
friend.
time I heard that exact exchange. Anyway, and he starts jogging along behind all of you.
I'm trying
I
to.
don't know why we're
Where?
running, but now we're running.
All right, so you guys fork down the path. You go towards the fork. You end up going left. There's another series of
The conduit is moving.
of
we're
tunnels that you
How?
found.
Why? What?
What do you think? That means someone may have it. Like, we need to move.
All right, well,
Just
now
tell me when
we're
you see it.
in a skill challenge.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So
Yay.
you guys are running through this tunnel, trying to catch up. Esmeralda, you've got your eyes focused on this thing, and it moves and up, it moves out, moves back down, it moves down more, moves to the left, to the right. It's moving in all kinds of different directions. It's kind of hard to track.
Watch as a rabbit's fucking got it.
That'd be kind of dope, though.
Funny full.
It kind of sounds like when somebody's trying to like track computer IP, but it's pinging all over the
Yeah.
place.
That's not how that works, but okay.
That's how it works in the movies, okay?
That's how it works in the Nordverse.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, alright.
So, I'm going to have each of you make a skill check of your choice, however you guys want to contribute. Depending on what you guys decide to do, the DCs will be higher or lower, and we're looking for 3 passes before 2 failures.
Can we cast anything to help us out or no?
Up to you.
Alright.
So I will then do my last emboldening bond.
Okay.
So
That's how you're going to help?
that's one of the ways I'm going to help. I'd also like to, because I'm fairly certain I'm like close behind Esmeralda.
Mhm.
While we're running, I tell Esmeralda,
Esmeralda,
Yes.
let me know when you see it and point it out to me so that way I can get to it.
so that way I can cast Asher Darlin's Stride.
Right.
Go zoomies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we'll come back to you.
Mm.
So then, does that mean, Esmeralda, your contribution is going to be a perception check?
Sure. Yeah, we'll do that.
If you're agreeing to her proposal, then
Right.
that is going to be your
Sure,
contribution.
but I will also can I give myself guidance?
Yes.
Oh, right. Then yes, I will be
So
doing
you've got guidance and emboldening
bond.
bond.
Yes, for
Yep.
my perception. As I'm running and I'm concentrating
Right,
on this thing.
Then go ahead and give us a perception check. I'm going to say, yeah, all right, go ahead.
Oh, not bad. And I need a D4.
Are we trying to be stealthy at all here?
You guys are running. There is no stealth.
Yeah, there's no stealth
Okay.
anymore. Alright, so then that's...
To whoever has the item, fuck you, give us our shit.
Okay, so...
You know, maybe the person with the +9 in perception should have made a perception check.
Hey, how
Well,
about...
the person with the +9 in perception doesn't have locate object up right now,
Yeah,
so...
fair.
Oh,
Dark
yeah. Yeah.
I do have dark vision.
Well,
Oh,
you
wait,
don't
very
have
much
my... I mean, not to be like that. You don't have my dark vision right now. Perception...
She has a natural 20 dark vision.
I mean, pretty much.
Turn her into
So-
a vampire. That'll fix that right up.
23.
23. All right. So you do see that you're getting close. You're probably within maybe 100, 120 feet. That should be close enough for Von Tharn to get there. Von Tharn, go ahead and make a... you point this out to her,
Right.
as you guys agreed. So, Von Tharn, your contribution here is going to be a... I'm going to say an acrobatics check.
Unless
Okay.
either of you are helping her in some sense. If not, no, that's
How?
fine, but, I mean, I'm just...
How?
I don't know. Maybe you're giving her a nice slap on the ass right before she leaves.
Yeah, definitely gotta do that.
Here, have some catnip.
How long have you had that?
So you pull out a piece of sushi.
You got it.
Here, I'll give this to you if you catch it.
Instead of nigiri, it's wrapped in catnip.
Yep. just like a sheet of like. It looks like nigiri, but when you like look at it closer and smell it, it's catnip.
All right. I guess so. Then.
Gonna have to put that in the world somewhere now.
God.
Roll your shit.
Nigiri.
Feel like that's something Mama Dottie would be making.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
As like a special treat.
Yeah.
Help from Mama Sapphire.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
yes.
All right.
With no help from Mama Sapphire, she would be no help in this. She would
No,
just be eating the catnip.
Yeah, that's how she's helping. She's taste testing
Totally.
and giving judgments.
Of course. All right.
She's
like, get out of my kitchen.
Self-control is happening right now.
You got
Go
this,
ahead.
babe. Go ahead.
Okay. So acrobatic and so acrobatics and then with the emboldening bond. And I'm gonna ask dog and start.
100%. You got this.
14, 16, 19.
Okay. So the DC was lowered because this was like a collaborative thing.
Right.
But this is a quick fucker. Whatever it is, whoever it is. And it's been staying just outside of your reach. While you're trying to catch up to it, let's move on to Annalise, Willow, and Darius. What do you guys do?
I am, as we're running, gonna be still looking for traps and any, like, potholes or pitfalls that we could stumble into as we're running.
Make a investigation check at disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure at this point I'm like more than 30 feet away from them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Shit.
So no-
You're
Oh,
maintaining a distance of like 100 feet away from them.
Chasing after
And the
whatever
rest
it
of
is
you are
that's-
trying not to get caught in the lightning.
Fuck you. It was a natural 20, but at disadvantage, it's a 7. With investigation, that's a 10.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is a failure.
Yeah. No, let's try it.
So, as you guys run up, you're chasing this thing, you're Vonthorn, you've almost got it! You swipe out and it just gets out from beyond your grasp. And then you hear from behind you. Click. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
I was trying to look, I was trying to!
Oh. I should have used my feline agility too. God damn it.
Dexterity, you said? Alright.
Okay.
Please be nice.
15?
Do we have emboldening bond up?
No.
Because
Yes.
you're too far away?
Well,
Are you too far
is
away?
it distance based?
Is it?
Yeah. Because
Okay, then yeah.
y'all have to be within 30 feet of me in order for emboldening bond to work on all of you guys.
Okay, yeah, you're way out of range.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Cool. No, you're fine.
Vonthorn, you're the only one who actually doesn't have to make a dex save.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
You just set off the trap for the rest of us?
Oh no! You guys set off the trap. She avoided it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess you
So
just
it was my own
zapped so
stupidity, that's
quickly.
fine.
And on my next turn, then, can I use my feline agility to just try to just give myself a little bit more of that edge just to try to catch whatever it is I'm trying to catch?
This isn't a turn-based encounter. This is a challenge encounter.
Mm-hmm.
So,
still use
depending
my-
on whether or not the rest of the group succeeds in their saves, you guys got one more success before you guys can do something to catch this thing, and one more failure before you lose it. That's what's happening right now.
Cool. I'm going to put up
Did
feline agility.
wait, hold on. Did the deck saves count towards this?
No.
Okay, good.
All right, then that's fine.
That's good.
All right, did we all roll?
Mm-hmm.
All
All
right.
right. Let me determine a DC for this deck save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Xylophone, shut up.
Annalise, what did you roll?
15?
Okay. Esmeralda, what did you roll?
12.
Willow, what did you roll?
1.
What? Was it a nat one or a dirty one?
It was a natural 1. Do you want the total?
I mean, why not?
So here's what happens.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Von Tharn is up chasing this creature. You guys are running, trying to avoid the lightning she's leaving in her wake. As you run forward, Esmeralda, you run. Annalise, you look, you don't see anything, you keep running. You're moving fast, though. It's hard to see what's going around. Willow, you're bringing up that middle ground. Hold on, I need to roll for Darius's deck save. I need to bring up his character sheet. That's not the right one. Come on.
This is not. There we go.
Where is Darius?
That was
There you are. Alright. Okay.
Oh, Maddie.
This music's stressing me up now.
I mean, we're running. I figured it would be a better than what we were doing.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect.
So,
Maddie, you're so fucking cute.
Willow, you're bringing up the rear right now. Darius and everybody else is ahead of you. You were hanging back to check for, enemies. As you do, you make one last look over your shoulder, bow, arrow knocked, and you run and you click, and your foot clicks something. I would like... So here's what's happening. You rolled a natural 1.
Yeah?
Which means you're gonna take double the damage on the dice.
Oh.
We haven't had a chance to heal her yet.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Do I have the spell slots? Let's find out, baby!
Yep.
Ow, I'm using that one.
I might not have the spell slots to save you. We'll see.
I have a gallon of healing potion in my bag of holding, guys.
Yeah, but how much damage are you gonna take before you actually have a chance to actually
What the
use
hell
it?
happened? I'm losing D6s all over the place today.
You
What
have
the
a
fuck?
phantom in your home that likes
Okay,
D6s.
okay.
You have an actual dice goblin in your
Yes,
home.
and I do have one 3rd level spell left, so you're very lucky.
I am said dice goblin.
You're
I
very
mean, like an
lucky.
actual, gremlin. I mean, besides you.
It's me.
I'm the
me.
gremlin, it's me.
Hi.
Stop inviting random shit
It's
into your
me.
home.
Problem, it's me.
Stop inviting random
Oh,
shit
hell,
into
that's
your
okay. You'll
home.
be fine.
This is
How
why you
is
don't
this-
have welcome mats.
You'll be alright.
Okay, I guess I'm using this one after all. I wanted to re-roll the middle one because I thought it might be lower, but I guess not.
Wow. And then in the beginning, you rolled so low. Wow, dice gods don't
So
like you today.
you set off a delayed fireball spell.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck, dude.
The rest of you, Darius included, take 6 damage, fire damage.
No, I would take. I gotta take 12.
Oh, no, sorry, no, you all failed. Never mind. Darius is the only one that takes 6 damage. The rest of you take 11.
And then I would take 6.
22.
For me because I died.
Fire damage, right, you're resistant.
And I would take 22.
So would I, yes.
Oh, right, and you're... Yeah.
Hey guys!
No.
Are you dead?
I'm down!
You're fine.
God.
I got you, you're fine.
Okay. That does mean... When it comes to Willow, she automatically fails this encounter being unconscious.
Well, we do
And
have...
the creature you are chasing
we do have one.
gets away.
Would Darius go first?
No.
What was I supposed to say?
Damn it.
No.
Fuck.
Damn it.
So you guys see what happens. You guys hear the explosion. You see Willow caught in the very center of it. And she goes down.
Esmeralda turns around and she sees this. She's burning a little bit more than maybe you guys may remember. She's taking a little bit more of a hit than she usually would. But she looks down at Willow and she goes, oh, Valeo! And she casts Healing Word.
In the time it takes for you guys to stop and check and make sure Willow's okay, the creature gets away. It's still within range of your spell, but you've got to take some time to heal Willow.
Yeah, no.
So if they
Valthorn-
leave one person with me and just send the rest after him.
Yeah, split the party. Go ahead. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, chasing an
minute.
Do
unknown
it.
creature in the Underdark. This is an excellent plan.
Well, we actually...
Yeah.
I have an idea. Not a smart one, but I have one.
Oh no!
I
Yeah,
still,
because at this.
I still have the Allow caster. Darius, do you think you could catch up to the
No.
creature? If you could find the object.
I can go with him.
Maybe if I had my horse, but on foot, that would be a different story entirely.
That's where her ability Allow Caster comes in.
I can give you the ability.
I understand what's going on. I just... And he looks down at Willow. I'd rather not.
I understand.
Even with me with you?
Valthorn is asking Darius this.
He looks up down the hallway. I doubt we're going to catch that anytime soon. Good news is, it didn't really look like it was Myrian running off with that thing. If it had, he'd have just teleported out.
Oh, were we able to see what it was?
Make a perception check, retroactively.
Oh.
Nobody used their turn to try and see what that was, so...
I didn't think we were close enough to see it.
I did use perception, technically.
Yeah, but it wasn't to see what it was.
There we go.
Yes, baby, yes.
God!
The dice gods
So
are
you got within spitting distance of this thing. You were there. You were about to grab it, and you weren't paying attention at the time. But you're looking back on
No, I
that
got
memory.
distracted. Yeah, I got distracted by Willow.
Yeah, but go on.
Not her fault.
You were just trying to catch it at the time. You weren't trying to think about what it was or anything like that. But you
My
look back on the
eyes-
memory of seeing it, and you've seen that thing before. That was an Umber Hulk.
Oh,
I guess it's good that I stopped chasing it when Willow got steered.
but why? I mean,
Yeah, no, Darius, if you do go, I'm going with you because that was an Umber Hulk.
an Umber Hulk.
Yeah,
An Umber Hulk
Eight.
with a quiver?
yeah, don't- yeah.
Cats receive using that.
Unless the Umber Hulk is being used as
Ate
a
it.
bait.
It might be.
It ate it, didn't it? It ate it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It absolutely ate it. You know, we're going to have to shrink ourselves down, go into the Umber Hulk's body, and go retrieve it. I think that's really the only course of action going forward.
I had a nightmare
I
like
thought we
this
were-
once. I definitely had this. Yep.
I thought we were just
It was
going to like
deep
open a
set into
carcass
me by a
open.
very strange school teacher.
I can't tell if she's humoring me or if she really
Hey, at
thinks
this
that
point,
this
would
is...
I be making death saves or no?
No, you're already healed. You're already healed.
Oh, okay. Nobody told me how many points.
Oh, that's my bad. 1 second, and oh god, D&D Beyond is being incredibly slow. Yeah, I mean, all right. It's going to be 5 points.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna do a cure wounds.
Well, hold on. No, before you do that, I'm going to actually take the, gallon of healing potion I have out of my bag.
Just like
Okay.
the milk.
It's basically just
Okay.
this like milk gallon jug.
Before
of
you
healing.
do,
There are some instructions that go with it.
Oh no!
Uh,
What?
basically, you just pour the gallon of healing potion into a few vials. I need to figure out how many ounces are in a gallon, because I did say it was a gallon, and now you have an unfathomable amount of Supreme Plus healing potions, now that I think about it. So, there's that.
Jesus.
How many? Okay. Phone, conversion calculator. There are...
Oh, I have 2 of these. I forgot about
Yeah, dude. I mean,
my.
because
Well-
Oh, right. Ounces don't fucking... Oh, God.
those should really be converted to like the rest of the party. I'll be honest.
Well, no, I gave one of them to somebody else because we bought 3. I gave one, I think, to
I
Annalise.
was about to say I don't have.
I
it.
think.
I know I don't have it.
Because we bought 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do have
So-
goggles tonight. I forgot about that.
Oh.
So Annalise also has a gallon of Supreme Plus healing.
Maybe we should do that during the long rest. Is like split that up.
Yeah.
Fuck! Christ.
What?
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, each gallon
Yes.
turns into 32 vials of potion.
So we have about 64.
64 on me, 32 on Annalise.
You do not have that many vials empty.
Yeah. Oh no, of course.
Now
No,
we
I
gotta
was
be
just gonna
7
take a
days.
swig out of the fucking gallon.
Yep.
That's it.
Would one
Yeah.
swig be 1 healing potion?
I'm gonna say it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
Now come on.
Why not?
Well, could we
Because that would be broken, and I didn't think this through.
Did we say that
didn't.
the last time we went somewhere we picked up a whole bunch of vials because we knew we were gonna do this?
Yeah, not that many.
Yeah.
I'd say you guys have like a good 15 empty vials.
Okay, then
we
you
don't
know
have
what?
Into that many?
Plus, I'm gonna say you guys have used at least 3 potions since just like being on the road. I'm gonna say you have at least 3 more empty vials. So you guys have, what is that, 18 empty vials? That's a lot. That's a lot of
Yeah.
Supreme Healing plus. Considering you don't have to roll how much you heal for each one of those, you just take the max. Or never mind. No, you do have to roll. You just go over with
Yeah.
temporary hit points. Never mind. Sorry.
Can I just drink
Still
the whole ass gallon?
No.
Do you know
can
how
certainly
hard it would
try.
be for human
That's,
brain to drink a whole gallon in one go could actually be really bad for you. Like,
yeah.
Like I
Body
said,
we don't-
your
You
stomach
can
cannot hold
certainly
that.
try.
I was about to say, even
Also,
if it
it's
is
gonna take
healing.
If you go the route that doesn't harm you, you're gonna be drinking that for a while.
What we could also do. I hate to say it, but we could also rest here now.
I'm glad we had this discussion after the explosion.
There was a lot going
My
on.
math might be off on that. You guys keep
There was-
going. I'm gonna double check.
There was a lot going on, and everything was going so fast, including myself.
Yeah.
Fuck. I mean, well,
I didn't.
to be fair, I
I would
remember-
actually have to. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. I do remember the person who had the book last. He was attacked by umberhooks and kobolds. when he
Who
found
had
the
the book?
quiver.
What?
I didn't know the person. It was an elf fellow. I didn't recognize his face nor get a name.
What did you expect from a dungeon crawl? An easy encounter?
I mean,
You know,
I
feel
did
like-
in another campaign.
That sentence irritates me a little bit more than it should. I don't know why. Well, still, I think all of
I
us
wonder-
are very winded from our
Alright.
last encounter with Myrian. We may need the time to rest now, as much as I hate it.
A revision to the healing potions. I was not as dumb as I thought I was. Apparently, I did think this through the first time.
Past Ryan was smart.
Thank you, Pastor.
Each gallon is not 32. That would be 32 normal healing potions.
Okay.
These are supreme healing potions, which means they need to be taken in 16 ounces, not 4.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you get 8 from each gallon.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we do have the vials for it.
You have,
Maybe half.
I'm gonna say you have a couple. You guys, well, yeah, no, you guys specifically bought them to do this specific thing.
Yes.
They came with instructions. Yeah, you guys
Would
have the vials you need to do this.
Mhm.
They're not really vials so much as mason jars, but you get the point.
I imagine kind of like test tubes. They have small and then they go out.
No, like they're actually just legit mason jars.
Yeah.
There's the only things that come that big. Normally, when you get a supreme healing potion, it is actually just a jar with a lid.
Yeah.
And you have to like.
I was thinking something along the lines of like a bottle with like a flute. Like a fluted
It's-
bottle.
Kind of.
We're in our cottagecore canning era.
That's fair.
Kind of. They have a pull tab. So they're kind of like mason jar shaped soda cans.
It's gonna be like chugging a monster.
Dude, fucking
Little bit.
A, let's
Alright.
go.
It's basically Nuka-Cola. No, not Nuka-Cola. But you get what I mean.
Could we
So you
shotgun
have-
it?
You have 16. You have some number of supreme healing plus potions. If you guys
Between
sit
the
down
two
and
of us?
take the time to do this.
Between the two of us or just Willow?
If you're doing it too with your gallon, then yeah, you're gonna have a bunch. Like
Okay.
she's got 16 to herself,
Okay.
Well,
and probably distributing them amongst everybody evenly. But yeah, with your gallon, you have another 8.
what we could do is we could also take a short rest and see if I can. But I won't regain any spells left.
I think we should take a
Yeah.
long rest for no particular reason whatsoever, just because I feel like it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I agree.
I mean,
We're not going to get anywhere wearing ourselves out.
no.
And if Myrian doesn't have the book by now, something's holding him up.
Like maybe that Umber Hulk. Wait, you mentioned that
Unlikely.
the last time. Well, no, Esmeralda. You mentioned that the last person to get their hands on the Book of Shadows, they were attacked by kobolds and Umber Hulks, right?
Yes.
What if they're the protectors of the book? Or the quiver? Because the person that had the book also had the quiver. What if the kobolds and the Umber Hulks
Well-
are the protectors of one of those items?
Yes and
They're just
no.
drawn to it.
Doesn't sound right.
Well, here's the
Esme,
thing.
from what you remember
I was
in
about
your
to say-
vision,
That the person who held the book technically did not have the quiver. They found the body of the last person that had it, but they did not find the quiver with it. However, I'm assuming they were searching around here for that particular reason.
Oh, Annalise also brought up a good point that they might be drawn to it as well.
I don't know if they're necessarily its protectors and more just to.
they also might just
Thought it
think
was
it's shiny.
That's what
so.
I mean. I mean, that's what I'm drawn to, so.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, I had no idea. It's news to me.
No, this is just a little nugget of information I've been squirreling away that I wasn't telling any of you.
See, look
I'm
at
gonna
us
be
getting
real
to know
honest
each
with you.
other
I've known you
better.
all of like an hour, and I could have told you that.
An open book, baby.
No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to us.
She's more open than you.
That's true.
Ooh, well, I mean,
That's probably my fault.
Look at us all getting to know each other so much better.
Oh my god. Help us all.
I'm sorry.
Why is she making that face?
Which one? She makes money.
Oh, I thought he was talking
That
about
one,
your
and he
face.
points at Von Tarn.
Yeah, she makes many faces.
She makes many faces.
It's her thing.
That's...
I am a very expressive person.
She is.
Yes. You also have tail, ears, and you make little squeaking noises.
No. As her ears just have her own sound effects.
Her ears.
You're gonna have to tell me how you did that sound effect thing with your ears.
It's just prestidigitation.
What sound effect?
Automatic
What sound effect?
prestidigitation.
What sound effect with my ears?
It was something that a fey creature gave her when she was born. That's friends with her mom.
And I bestow upon the child sound effects for her ears and tail.
I mean, at least it's not Ella Enchanted. I mean, that
Oh
would have
my
been.
god, yes.
Oh no, it wasn't a fae. It was someone on Valbora's side because of the demon shit.
No. Oh right.
Honestly, it could go either way. With
And I too shall bless the child.
yes.
We got demons and fae and what have you, just blessing the
a
children.
lot of
the
family members.
Yeah, a lot. Of
Yeah.
Many
There
family.
were a lot of family members at the birth ceremony.
Well, here.
Yeah.
How about this? Since we're all gearing up to rest, at least for now, Darius, would you be able to take the first watch?
Well,
I like
let's
that.
find somewhere we can set up first, shall we?
Right.
All right. So, Darius is going to make a quick survival check, and he's
At
going to see if he
advantage.
can- Why at
Okay.
advantage?
I am helping and then also emboldening Bond.
Sure.
The emboldening bond's still up.
Well,
Yes.
she
Yeah,
Is it-
I'd say so.
Yeah.
It'd be at
It's
like the
an
tail end
hour,
of it, but
so,
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it
No,
lasts.
it's only 10 minutes. It's not an hour.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but that whole bit didn't take 10 minutes, so.
Yeah. Okay. That would be a survival check of Nope, that's not the button I wanted.
Yeah.
Um.
Advantage +4. Or plus 1d4.
Okay. Survival.
Just
Okay,
helping
so
to
that's-
sniff out pictures.
Fuck. Shit.
Also,
Brain.
DM question.
Hold on, I think he's doing
Yeah.
math.
Yes.
I vaguely recall actually doing the vial thing ages ago. Like after we first got it. But not putting it into my inventory like that because you still had to make the item for the vial version instead of the gallon version.
And then I told you when I had, and after that point, it was on you to do so.
You never made it.
I did,
Or
actually.
you never told me. What's the name of the fucking thing?
Supreme Healing, Healing Potion Supreme Plus.
Yeah, that's the gallon version.
Should be.
No. I'm looking at it right now. It's not the gallon version.
I would have gone in and changed it. Because I gave you the gallon version, and then I changed it to what it is now. So the item itself is different.
Okay.
But now you have to just update the quantity that you have.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay. And you had said how many per,
Per gallon, 8.
yeah, 8? So I'd have 16.
You'd have 16, Annalise would
Yeah.
have 8, and then you guys could distribute those amongst yourselves however you wish.
Yeah. Okay, so I could have just fucking taken one. Okay.
Nah.
You go ahead and take one if you want. You've
Well-
even so, you've had enough time to at least pour one out and drink it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Meanwhile, Darius rolled a fucking 30. So he disappears for about an hour. Then he reappears from the opposite way you guys saw him leave, which is impressive considering this is just a straight tunnel where you're at.
Actually, would Von Thorn have been with him? Because he would have needed to be within 30 feet of me for emboldening bond.
To start, but yeah. I mean, at first, yes, but then he disappears.
Darius!
This is what they do, darling. Don't panic.
They
Make a perception check, Bontar.
They literally, this is their job.
This does me a concern!
He's fine, Montarn.
Wait, you said perception?
Yep.
Okay. 16?
Total.
The head roll makes it cuter.
Yeah, he disappears.
How can I ask how long is he gone for?
About an hour.
Within maybe about the first 15 minutes or so, I'm going to turn to all of you. Can we please keep my new condition between all of us?
Sure.
Your bunion?
I think she means the whole
Don't want Darius to know? Why?
Because it could get to people that I don't want knowing.
Well, is your dad the type of person that would spill beans on stuff like this?
Your dad also already knows. You had a conversation with him
My
about
father, yes, but there's still one more person I don't want maybe possibly finding out.
Okay. I have to now filter what comes out of my mouth. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that.
I know it's gonna be so difficult for you.
I know, right? I might explode.
You're gonna have to deal.
it. You just see Annalise roll new character.
Hold on, I got my backup already!
Out from one of the caves wanders this random...
Speaking of
New character!
Speaking of, in a moment, Willow, I will need your assistance because of that.
Alright.
And then she's just saying this, and as we all rest and set up for, I guess, camp.
Saying in that hour that Darius is gone, that's when we're filling up the vials
Mhm.
from the jug.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough to do.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
So
just
I'm not
finish
on the
up.
verge of death now. Cool.
No.
Yes.
You guys-
I rolled 43.
Cool.
Nice.
So you guys pack up your stuff. You guys finish up these vial pours, and up walks Darius after pulling off his hood. Vontarn, have you rejoined the group by this point?
I would have after I've been yelled at by, like when basically how I picture with Von Tharn, to the point where Darius disappears. Von Tharn is with Darius. When Darius disappears, Von Tharn freaks out and then is told, "This is Darius!" Like father, like daughter sort of shit. And she's like, "Okay." And then she
You'll
comes
be
back
fine.
and helps with the vials.
Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
like, depending on how quickly we all get through the vials, like, if we get done with the vials before Darius comes back, Monthorn would actually like to help Willow get clean from the all the soot and the fire smoke by doing prestidigitation and just, like, doing some of the prestidigitation with, like, her hair as well.
Sure. You finish that up,
Weird.
and
As Annalise and I are both in the corner,
I
also
don't know how to feel
singed.
about this.
Yeah.
No,
It's
she
fine.
we would
Yeah.
also get you two as well.
No, I'm just making a joke.
I'm fine.
There's like a little
Von
bit
Tharn.
of fire on Annalise's hair.
Vontarn, make a perception check I'm gonna say with advantage because you have keen sense of smell.
Oh, this is going
I believe
to be
that's
interesting.
actually an ability you have, right? A feature as a tabaxi?
Let me
smell?
check my racial features.
If it is, that's hilarious.
Because I don't.
I thought it was
racial
with
trait-
lichens.
Yeah,
No,
that too.
so-
I mean, there more than one thing can have it.
I know.
Oh,
No, only one thing.
So basically,
Only that one thing.
No,
Only the
for
Four
my
characters allowed to have it.
for my racial traits, I have feline agility, which allows me to double my speed.
So nothing for like a keen sense of smell or anything.
Let's see here. Oh, wait, hold on. Cat's claws is climbing. Cat's talent, I have proficiency in the perception and stealth skills.
Oh.
Yeah, but my perception is a +5.
Oh.
Anyway.
Then just roll normal.
Okay. Unless
I think-
you wanna give me that ability of keen senses. Because I am a fucking animal.
Nope, I'm good.
No.
I mean, it was a good try. It was a good try.
That was a good try.
It was a good
I
try.
want to
there.
have keen senses.
We all want things.
I at least have dark vision. And feline agility. And nice claws. And pretty fur.
So this is not at advantage. This is just normal.
And pretty
Yes,
scales.
And very pretty scales.
Don't need that anymore because that's been spent.
And a crown on your head.
How's Kit doing?
He is listing off every known element of rock and every sub element of rock in alphabetical order through song.
Oh, that's really nice.
Like a
It vaguely,
kindergartner
if
kind
you were, if your real world consciousness could penetrate Von Tharn for just a moment, it would sound vaguely like the periodic table song.
Just the
Yes!
Yes.
I feel like because like Von
But added in with all of the fantasy elements too.
Yes.
Oh,
I love
11 plus 5, 16 for perception.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, because I've had Kit for so long, I feel like my intelligence would at least go up a little bit.
We'll see.
We have a long rest coming up here soon.
Actually do. And Kit is a very intelligent individual. He has a lot of knowledge.
So,
Lots of pretty good advice.
okay. As Darius pops off his hood and he kind of just apparates into view,
Willow has braids in her hair.
you notice something, Von Tharn. Something weird, but very eerily, recently familiar about the way he kind of just existed there for a moment. Or rather, how he didn't exist there for a moment.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Oh.
Oh shit, did he hear me? Fuck, I hope.
And she's looking at him.
No, I don't like it.
The ability, you notice
What is that ability, sir?
this is eerily similar to what Myrian was doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Would Esmer and I notice this with our, passive perceptions of 19?
No. Of course not.
If she got it on a 16?
I mean, I do have very good, dark vision right now. I don't know.
And
This would be one of the. Well, that's faded by now.
Oh,
This would be one of those things where your passive perception allows you the chance to roll for it. Your passive perception is so high, I will give you guys the chance to roll if you guys want.
I want to take
I
that.
don't see why not.
So what's that ability you got there, Darius?
Hmm?
That thing you did.
An
That makes
18.
you-
I do a
Reach out
lot
like
of things with
30,
your. With,
The way you operate.
yeah,
is
you
just
guys
in
notice
front
it
of
too.
us.
Yes, what is
It's the
that?
same
Oh.
thing.
That's a unique skill.
Seems like you and Miram share it.
Oh, is that how he got the drop on you?
Insight check.
Almost.
Makes sense.
Almost. Got the drop on
Insight
us.
The
check.
way around.
Make an insight check.
Insight.
Other
Can
way
I do
around.
it at advantage since I've lived with this man for my entire life?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
I believe it was the other way around. We got the drop on him.
Yes. Oh, god damn it.
That makes less sense.
25.
That's true.
What'd you roll, Vontarn?
Not one.
Okay. You see nothing wrong with what he's saying.
You said that.
That
Was
makes
that to
sense.
Vaughn
Willow.
or me? Oh, Will. Okay.
You vaguely remember something about this? He told you about this once, about his unique skill. It doesn't come up much, because you never got to the point where you would be training for a unique skill of any kind, or training to incorporate your unique skill if you ever developed one. So it didn't come up often, but you noticed him just disappear once, and you noticed he didn't leave literally any kind of trail. No footprints, no scent, nothing you could track, nothing even Tug could track. And you asked him about it once, and he told you that was his unique skill. It's the unique skill known as absence.
Okay, so did Myrian's seem exactly like it?
It did, actually.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
Who
Let me
Darius?
try to explain exactly what that's about.
Yes, that would be very
So-
helpful.
Please.
I'm getting to it.
Yes.
My unique skill is absence. It removes me from a particular area and anything that I could possibly interact with, I can move through any situation without leaving a trace.
I think my dad might have that too.
Is this
Ouch.
Oh, I get it now.
Myrian
Oh.
has a rather challenging unique skill of his own. Any unique skill he's seen once in action, he can copy for up to 24 hours at any time.
I'm what?
So he was probably using my unique skill to track you.
Wait, did you see him before coming here then?
Yeah, did you two interact within 24 hours of that happening? Of
No,
us
he
interacting
can-
with them?
He will have the ability for 24 hours. It's
Oh, like
any
he can, like,
ability
go through
he's
the
seen
log.
in his entire lifetime.
Okay,
Oh,
it's like he has
that
a
makes
file of
sense.
like, okay, which one am I going to use? This one, got it.
Quite
I still don't
impressive.
like it.
That just made him more fucking terrifying.
I don't like
Indeed.
this at all.
Imagine him leading an army with those abilities.
No, thank you.
Imagine him doing arts and crafts with those abilities.
Yeah.
He'd be making some cool
Where does
shit.
your brain go?
You know, now that you mention it, he was fantastic at weaving lanyards.
Okay.
Oh. And your turn.
Wherever it damn well wants, Willow, and it has never ever followed any path that I have ever set before it.
I don't think there's a set.
There, I guess.
I don't think there is a set path for your train of thought.
No.
You know, you remind me a lot of a young lady I used to know.
Which one?
It's vaguely ominous.
Are you talking to Annalise?
Yeah.
Out of character. Ah!
And he just, at that he just, alright, well, I found a place that can provide us with a reasonable amount of cover for the night. Or day,
I'm not sure I
or
liked how he said that.
whatever it is.
I'm sure
So-
it's a compliment.
If you guys follow me,
I believe I may know who.
I don't think I like how you said that.
Well, thank you, Darius.
Don't worry, I think it's
Could you
a
please
compliment.
lead the way?
Assume
and
everything's
he leads you guys into a little alcove type thing. You guys walk it, like there's just this little crack in the wall. It's just barely big enough to fit like all of you, like only like scooting past sideways. You guys squeeze in, and on the other side you see a small little like grotto type thing.
Oh.
There's a little bubbling spring of some sort. And it's humid in here. Like, really humid. And there's you look up and there's just a thin layer of, like, steam. And it seems to be traveling up, and then, like, you look up and there's a crack in the ceiling somewhere, and the steam is, like, going up through it and venting off to somewhere you don't know. You have found a little hot spring area where you guys can...
Yes,
where you guys can
long rest.
take your long rest for the night.
Wait, before we do.
We have to make sure that this is an absolute... Like, Darius, did you check the water spot when you were here?
I can, if you'd like.
I would like to assist in this.
Oh, well, while they're doing that...
You know what? How about I assist you, then?
Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
While they're doing that, I'm pulling Willow aside for a moment. I need help finding a location, and I think you're probably my best bet to find one, hopefully not too far from here, within certain provisions. And I'm going to power blah a little bit. I'm going to tell her the requirements I need for a lair.
Cool.
Basically,
Player doesn't remember.
So the grotto would have worked if it weren't for the water.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
Technically, it still can.
What is the exact wording on it?
I thought it was like no running water. Let me double check one more time.
And then,
Because if it's a hot spring, the water's not running, right?
Yeah.
I mean, no, so basically...
Well, it's a spring,
It's
so
a spring.
technically...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see.
I would imagine
I
running
mean, you
water
could always ask
pertains-
the DM if it's
Yeah.
a
Alright.
running water.
The lair
spring.
must be, let's see. Fall unconscious, blah, 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 blah. The vampire's lair can be set by the player no smaller than 60 square feet. Cannot contain water or be touched by sunlight.
Okay.
So yeah. So
then yeah, this wouldn't work. Although, you do have an innate sense of where your lair is.
right, but my last lair was the tavern.
Right. And you do know that if something were to happen, from where you are now, you could reach it within 24 hours in your mist form.
How would I know that as a character?
That's an innate sense you have.
Oh, okay. All right. So then I
Like,
guess...
if something were to happen to you right this instant.
I could make it to the tavern within 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also,
You
there's
would
no
be able to-
time limit on how long it takes you to make it to your tavern.
Yes,
It's just
Yes, there is.
you're not going to be able to help.
Wait, but yes, there is. I need to make it to my lair within 3 days.
Oh, well, yeah.
Then you'd make
But,
Besides that, there's no
yeah.
time limit.
Wow.
I mean,
Besides
like,
the time limit, there is no time limit.
Actually,
well, next time
actually,
put that in
if-
writing.
If you turn into mist in this grotto, you could escape through the vent. That'll bypass the 3-day
I
thing.
mean, that would be kind of funny.
Unless it escapes out into sunlight, in which case she's fucked.
Yeah. And I
Ooh,
can-
yeah.
Anyway,
So then
what am
never
I
mind.
using?
Recon that. Me pulling you to the side.
Okay. You're not doing that anymore?
No.
If you wanted, you could find a place to make your lair, and you would have it more close at hand.
I mean,
But either way, no matter how close you have it, you're not getting back into a fight
yeah,
if you go down.
yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it
like
may
that's
as well.
that's the big drawback with vampires.
Yeah,
Is even if they go down, they don't like die. They don't have to make death saves or anything, but they're not getting back in the fight if they go down. So you got to
Right.
keep them from going down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
He's also the healer, so we're already kind of doing that.
Yeah.
I only have one level in healing, guys.
speaking of, okay, so
we just got a bunch of potions.
So the investigation with Darius at advantage, I rolled an 18 on my dice. Is it investigation, nature check, survival check, or medicine check?
I'd say survival.
survival, so that would be a stock 19.
And that was with advantage?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, it's safe enough. It's not like boiling acid or anything.
Vontarn's swimming.
Do you at least take off her cape?
She gets out, prestidigitation, like shakes off all the water.
Annalise is getting in too.
I mean, yeah, this is really good water probably for you.
Yeah.
Also, quickest way to wash your clothes.
Sure. Right.
It's gonna turn into a lobster roll over here.
So do you guys all take your long rest then?
Yes!
Alright, who's going to take the first watch?
I
I vote
imagine Darius and Willow, since you two are up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
was
I
gonna say Willow's gonna take the watch with Darius.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Give me a second, because my brain doesn't want to do the math thing.
What is brain stuff?
27.
Okay. Why don't you do your roleplay first then?
Yay.
You two have some catching up to do anyway. Got this, I didn't know.
She's gonna be silent for a while before reaching into the bag of holding and pulling out what's his face's cloak and badge first, and just go, he's gone.
So, like, you guys posted on opposite ends of the entrance. So he looks at you, he kind of, like, squints at you moving, because that's not something you would do. And then he sees what you pull out of your bag and pulls back his own hood. He goes up to, he starts walking towards you, looks through the crack real quick, and then keeps going. And he sits down next to you. And he takes the bundle from you. And he pulls out the cloak, looks at it, puts it off to the side, holds up the pendant, puts that off to the side. And I'm just going to say that you had one of the arrows, too. One of this person's arrows. Somehow.
Okay.
And he looks, and he takes a look at it. Oh. Trained him myself. You knew that.
Yeah.
And you notice that, like, the realization of who it was didn't hit him until he started to look over the arrow. And that's why you kept the arrow, because that is how a ranger is recognized after they're fallen. It's not their cloak, it's not their badge. Those are held posthumously with honor, but it's the arrow that serves as their sort of dog tags, as it were. And he twirls it around, and he slides it into his own quiver.
I was waiting until the gathering.
Aye. As would I.
Baron Richard knows. He's already requested a new ranger. I felt
Well,
it would be better
That's good.
if a ranger handled the cloak and pendant.
I probably would have done the same thing. And he puts a hand on your shoulder.
and just kind of like rubs it there for a minute. Well, and he takes the bundle back and he hands it back to you. You started this. Get it to the gathering. I'll make sure he has a... And he nods towards the arrow. Make sure he has a good spot.
Thank you.
Up on the hill. And when he says that, you know what hill he's talking about. On the island where the ranger gathering takes place, there is a hill covered in arrows. Some of them very old, real old, but none of them really weathered by time, at least. And you know that the magic that surrounds the isle, that holds the ranger gathering, preserves the arrows on this mountain at infinitum, so that every ranger who falls will always be remembered here, if nowhere else. He was one of the
Seriously?
best.
Yeah. I mean, he had the best training on.
Well, they all did at a certain point. But no one I had trained before him quite took to the craft the way he did. And only one person had since.
Oh,
And he looks at you. Aye.
who?
And he just kind of looks at you. You know, sometimes I wonder exactly where I went wrong in training you. Sometimes you have the keenest eyes for the smallest of details and putting things together. And then sometimes you're the most bloody, dim-witted, oblivious git I've ever met.
I mean,
I'm
you
talking
trained
about-
She's our oblivious kid.
You're asleep!
We still love her.
I'm talking about you, genius.
It doesn't feel like I'm cut out for it, though.
Well, the life was always your choice to make. And it'll be your choice to leave if that's what you truly wish. But if you do, just do an old Dark Elf a favor and drop by every now and then. Say hi.
Of course.
Right. And he kind of just... Better get back to it then. And he goes and sits back in his position, and you both go back to sitting stock still,
And
invisible.
before that, I put the bundles back in the bag.
Stock still, and you look around. And the rest of your watch passes. You hear some... something just thudding overhead. little later on, you hear a different sound. A slithering through the hall, through the tunnels.
Right outside our little grotto thing?
After a moment, yeah. At one point. But it passes. And so does your watch. Without any sort of danger or event happening. Who wants to take the second watch? Von Tharn. Is anybody else going to take a watch with them, or is it just Von Tharn?
How long was our watch?
About 2-ish hours.
That depends. I don't know. I don't have anything to roleplay with Von Tharn, at least I don't think, but...
I still
Yeah,
technically
we need
to
3.
talk
That's
to
what
Esmeralda.
improv is for.
Yeah, I still need to talk to Esmeralda. Don't forget.
Mhm.
At some point.
There's 3 watch shifts, right? Like that's how it works. Okay.
Mhm.
I can also end up taking the last one.
Yeah, and
You already took a watch.
Yeah, am. A long rest is 8 hours. So if
but she doesn't need
Yeah, but-
the full 8. And
Oh, that's
neither do
right.
I.
Right. Okay, I'll take one
Technically,
with
neither
Von Tharn.
does Annalise, because technically she's not actually Merfolk, she's a sea elf.
yeah, CL.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Merfolk is CL.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, I
Don't
didn't
we
know
all?
that sea elves were a thing when I made them, and I'm like, this is exactly what I was going for. I just want this now.
Okay, I'll take a watch with Von Tharn.
Merfolk is just kind of better anyway, so.
Yeah.
And
So, who wants to make the perception check? You can either both make them individually, or one of you can roll with advantage.
what's your perception modifier?
I think we've established that Annalise has the highest perception in the group.
No!
No. She has the highest It's something else.
I have the highest deception in the group.
Well, there's that.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, my perception is not great, so I will give you advantage.
Okay, because I have a +5 to perception.
Yep.
What's up, John?
I should give myself guidance.
Technically, I'm giving you guidance.
You're giving me advantage, but it still works.
It's guiding you to having advantage.
Okay, so at advantage, 15 plus 4 on the D4 plus my 5. That is 24 total.
All right. Roleplay as you see fit.
Is she still kind of singed in her hair?
Sure.
I had less singeing than Willow because I have
Yes, less singeing, but there is like a little spot in so Von Tharn is like, oh, you got a little
It's a
singe. in
little
here.
split end off to
Oh,
the
yeah.
side.
Yes,
Yeah.
like, it's prestidigitation.
Oh,
There you go. So,
why is this piece now like the perfect curl? Fuck you.
you're welcome.
Just one really fucking immaculate curl.
Yeah,
in
just
the-
like the
in
perfect little
bee's
curl and
nest
everything else
that
is
is
just
the rest
fuzzy.
of your hair.
Yeah.
You want that for the rest of your head, huh?
Yeah.
Prestidigitation throughout her hair.
The perfect curls.
The
Yeah,
perfect.
your hair has never looked so luxurious.
So bouncy.
Right?
There's got to be fan art for this now.
Von Tharn is just doing everyone's hair.
While they're asleep, I'm the midnight barber.
No, I was
I get in
imagining.
there when you're sleeping, and I start cutting away.
No, I was
sick.
imagining.
Instead of the demon barber, it's just the midnight barber.
No, that's a TikTok audio. You haven't heard that one?
No. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Old one. No,
That's
I was
actually
imagining.
Von Tharn's future goal is to open a hair salon.
I was actually imagining Von Tharn
I
like
can believe
doing
that.
like prom mom shit. or beauty pageant mom shit.
Yes.
Because Valthorn she's got a regular tiger's head, so she doesn't exactly have like hair like we have hair. So that's just time for her to work on everyone else's hair.
And she's the mom that always has the extra like hairspray and hair gel and bobby pins and just like.
Honey, I have this perfect. Oh, but you just it's like okay, there, go. Wait, you got a smudge. I have wet wipes.
You got a little smudge. Don't worry, I've got prestidigitation. I'll get rid of that right for you. I got a spell for that. Like Steve Jobs, I got a spell for that.
So, Annalise, you mentioned that you grew up in Twinspire, but you didn't know anything about like the Devils of Twinspire, or did you not go to the academy over there?
I didn't get out much. So when I heard that, I was like, wow, these sound like my kind of people that I would have like really loved to meet. But yeah, no, I never.
Well, it definitely sounded like it when you when you had your moment of
just kind of
letting out,
splooging out.
Which
I'm sorry.
Which holding all of that in is unhealthy anyway. So
I'm sorry.
Therapy cat.
For many reasons, I do know that to be true, but I don't always do it in practice.
But hey, you at least feel better now, don't you?
It's quite the release. Massey definitely helped with that.
I'll bet. I'm sure he had many ways and methods of doing so too. With all of his extremities.
Just truly, just so therapeutic.
Is this the improv you
sick
wanted?
fuckers.
Not just therapy cat. Nope, never mind.
Oh god.
Yep.
That's gonna you take it away a different way.
Sir.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good laugh.
Oh, yeah, I needed that. That was good.
I think we both needed that laugh, Jeebus.
Yeah.
McNair's humor.
It's my only kind of humor I have.
Otherwise, there's Puck.
Jeez.
I still don't understand why he and Puck don't get along more. I mean, Puck seems a little apprehensive when it comes to interacting with other gods, especially McNair.
Don't think that Massey was a god.
No, I meant
It was what came before gods.
No, I meant Puck with McNair.
Oh, with McNair. Sorry, I misheard you. Yeah.
You're good.
I mean, I know almost nothing about McNair, so I can't really say.
Well, McNair is my family's patron god, and he is a god of bonds and friendships and making connections with other people.
Right? And Puck's the ultimate trickster.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like they would cross paths very often.
Well, with
It's
McNair,
less like they don't get along and more like they just don't run in the same circles.
that's fair. Though, with, at least in my experience, one of the things that helps with creating bonds of friendships or stuff like that, having a really good sense of humor.
I was gonna say trauma, but that works too.
I mean, if it helps develop a good sense of humor, but still not a very healthy way of doing it.
It's the only kind of humor I have.
And in your situation, that is fair. With that being said, based on what you told us that evening or the other day, it seems like your family didn't exactly know what to do with you.
I don't think my family banned for me. And and then suddenly I was a problem. They shoved in a corner and was told to stay quiet.
Which is not fair to you. Especially
I didn't know that
you.
at the time. That
Well,
was how it was for everyone. Like stacking little rocks.
did you witness other children in your home for this?
I mean, I had my brother, but I thought it was just, this is how it is. The younger ones stay out of the way while the older ones go off, and you don't go out, and
Did you?
just thought I was who I was.
What kind of interactions did you have with your brother?
Well, hardly any. He was the golden boy. He was the one that was the one that they put all their attention on. But no, I had more interaction with my nanny than any member of my family, really. But
Your nanny is in your grandma?
oh, like my actual nanny, they hired a nanny to look after me.
Oh. Well, I'm sure your nanny must have given you some insight as to the outside world growing up.
I mean, a little. She was sweet, but she was given very clear instructions, I assume, to just kind of keep me out of the way and don't let me be a problem. So, though she was paid to be there with me, it meant a lot that she was. Something, at least.
I wouldn't know much about the whole nanny thing, but as you might have heard, I have a large family that I come from.
Yeah. Everybody take care of everybody, so I hear.
Kind of, yeah. And in fact, I do have siblings not directly related to me because I have six parents that are somewhat my age, and then I have some siblings that are a little bit on the older spectrum.
You have 6 parents?
I have 3 moms and 3 dads. So there's my biological parents, and then the other 4 parents are basically partner parents.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. So they're all married to each other, and then through all 6 of them, I have 11 other brothers and sisters.
You're kind of blowing my mind with the fact that the family can work that well all together right now. My brain's starting to hurt.
We live on a lot of space in our town. So so we actually do have a way of just separating out and spreading out if we
We're a
need
whole
to.
clan.
Kind of. Well, our family is Maldon.
Don't know what that means.
Oh, that's my surname, Maldon.
Oh, I thought it was like, our family is Meldon. Our family is big. Like it's a saying or something.
So interesting point on that. My parents, all 6 of them, they were also part of the same adventuring party in their younger years, but they called themselves the Melting Pot.
Then they just all kind of became polyamorous.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
They read some books like that.
Mm-hmm. And then they decided to just take their party name and turn it into their new last name.
I've read a lot of Mighty Nine fanfiction that turned into that.
Out of character.
Okay.
So apparently Hawthorne's family is just like a old Nickelodeon, like an old 90s Nickelodeon show. It's
Yes.
enjoyable for all ages, but the adults will understand all of the innuendos.
Yes. When you look at it as an adult, you're like, what? Oh my god.
Yeah.
How many guys were living under one roof? Raising 3 kids? Where's the moms?
There's
Yeah.
3 moms.
Yeah, in this one, I'm talking about
This
other
one.
Nickelodeon
Yep,
songs. Never
yep.
mind. Anyways, Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah. And there's basically like one full human in the entire family.
boy.
And that's my Papa Yor. We call him Papa Bear too, because he's in personality wise kind of gruff as a bear, but when you really get to know him, he's basically just super caring dad, probably the softest of the bunch.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's very different from my family, so.
Yep.
Good
and
for you.
I really don't like how your family treated you, so if at any point you get to meet my family, I am going to make sure you get adopted.
Like you adopted Willow?
Pretty much.
Oh. I'm not sure I know how to process that. So,
well, because everyone deserves love and care.
Do they?
People are basically the product of their environment, from what I'm told. Depending on how they come out because of their environment is entirely up to how they process everything.
Sure.
Considering everything you went through, you're good people.
If you say so.
Well, you haven't given any of us reason to really doubt you in any way.
Yet. I'm just waiting until my opportune moment to strike. Once I have my ultimate orb of power, then you're all fucked. Watch me take over the world. I'm actually working for Darius's ex over there. Ooh.
Papa Velmorith would like your humor too. He's actually the one that taught me how to do negotiations with demonic folk.
Like every father should.
I mean, yeah, especially as a tiefling.
Your family sounds crazy. Reunions must be nuts.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, you should see the grandparents.
God.
You should see how confused they get. That's what I meant.
This explains so much about you. You're just a big ball of weirdos.
Yeah, they usually just rent out in one of the uninhabited islands in Avonlea.
As they leave afterwards, it's just on fire.
Sometimes. Depends on how much alcohol was served.
and what the Devils of Twin Spire got their hands on for the year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We totally have a timeshare on that island.
Timeshare
I don't know.
is the island.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to make that thing, Ryan.
Start the homebrew.
Oh my god. No, that actually reminds me. There's a whole Hot Spring Island booklet that I came across while looking up stuff yesterday that I need to re-find and then just send to you. Ryan.
Right.
Yeah, but no. If with Willow, I'm actually glad Willow got to meet the family as well, because it seems like she needed some more oomph in her life as well.
Don't know what Willow needs.
Yeah. It'll be up to her to let us know when she's comfortable. And we'll get to it when we get to it on that.
I'm not sure Willow has a comfortable setting. She's just...
I can hear her in the other room.
I'm not sure either, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
But now knowing Darius, I think that's kind of just a family trait for her.
Probably.
I don't know what the heck is up with Esmeralda, because I've seen her family, and they're as crazy as we are. So how did she turn out like her. What? Maybe she got it from her mother's side or something.
I still have yet to meet the brother. I keep hearing all this stuff about her brother, and yet I keep missing them.
It's fun. He's got a nice ass, but apparently it's claimed now.
Yeah, I heard about that he got engaged.
Yeah, it's really sweet. I know. It's really sweet. I'll have to tell him next time.
I should see when I do meet him and the whole thing. I should see if there would be a way to get some sort of a deal going with Mama Dottie and her pastries.
Yeah, but I also just realized I think they're the reason that you had to sell your soul in hell.
I mean, they didn't know that was going to be a thing in the future.
No, but they definitely have the thing that we need to make sure that you don't have to do that. So
yeah,
maybe
and I can just.
Maybe instead of finishing all these quests that we've been labeled to do, you just give him some of those pastries for his wedding, and then he'll just give us the thing. Then we'll call it even.
Yeah.
Think he'd go for it?
I mean, it would help sweeten the deal.
Definitely would. Like, how good are those pastries?
So my mama, Dottie, actually has a business in town, and I did just help make a connection. You remember that one unnamed town that we were at when we met Pepik and his friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, that, the woman running the pastry shop there, in the pastry booth there.
Yeah.
I showed her what it took to make the cream-filled donuts that I really like that Mama Dottie makes. And then she exchanged with me some information for her for some of her stuff, and that enabled me the tools needed to make the connection for Dottie and her, so that way they could become business partners.
It's great, but it doesn't answer my question. Well, like on a scale from 1 to 10, like selling your soul for these pastries kind of deal.
Oh. DM, how good would these pastries be?
Roll a d20.
It's a very important role.
Very important role. Because Vontarn loves these fucking pastries.
But that might just be a product of her upbringing.
That too. But this is like pastries for the item. Are they good enough to trade for the whole thing? That whole statue. That big ass fucking statue.
Huh? Sometimes you gotta just yeet the dice.
Don't ask the DM a question if you don't want to roll to find the answer. No.
I got a 6 on that.
Okay. I mean, they're good enough to do business. They're not like the worst thing ever. They're far from like you live in a small town.
Yeah.
I mean, she's like one of 2 bakers, and there's a rivalry, and they're constantly trying to outdo each other, but also
get along.
They're kind of best friends.
Yeah.
Like
The plot of a Hallmark movie.
Pretty much. A really wholesome Hallmark movie where they're just like best friends who love to compete. That's one of their pastimes.
I don't think this would be a Hallmark movie. There's way too much polyamory.
I mean, I think Hallmark is starting to get in on that shit. I don't know.
I would be very surprised.
I
It's
wouldn't.
an HBO Hallmark movie.
I mean, the fact that Hallmark.
No, there's not. It wouldn't be HBO. There's not enough incest.
Hulu.
Let's be honest. It's probably Amazon Prime.
Anyway,
Yeah,
back
that's
to
true.
plot.
Or Netflix. It'd be Amazon or Netflix original.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good, huh?
I mean, good enough to at least do business with, but I don't think they'd be I don't think they get us the item that we need to.
Why don't we reserve the pastries for like Plan B in case it's always good to have backup plans.
Yeah, and I mean, if nothing else, they could help in persuading individuals. Because you never know, we might run into someone who really likes pastries.
Oh, yeah, and definitely needs like some bring up with pastries.
Yeah, like they were forced on.
I've heard about this somewhere once. It's like a legend of great epicness.
I'm just imagining you guys just running into fucking Jester Lavore randomly and fucking the only way to get past this fucking gate or something is to bribe her with pastries.
We have to trade pastries!
Or Esmeralda, what's your character's name? Shania? Yeah, or Esmeralda's character in my campaign.
Yeah,
Shania.
I can see that. Yep.
Like we could run across someone who just happens to be to have been put on a very strict diet and they're miserable and they really want a pastry.
Yeah, so we break them from their diet and then they feel very guilty afterwards and just like spontaneously combust. It's perfect.
Or instead of combusting, utilizing that energy to help us in return. It's like, I feel guilty. I feel so guilty for breaking my diet. It's not your guys' fault though, so I might as well help you out.
Yes, because that's usually how it works. They say instead of blaming you for the problem, they're like, oh, I take full responsibility for my actions. Most people definitely do that. Yeah, for sure.
I get where you're coming from with that. It does not mean it cannot happen.
Yep, and Snow has definitely fallen in hell, so it could happen.
One of the circles, yes.
Definitely. So, it could be a possibility. I wouldn't hold my breath for it, but okay.
Do you even need to breathe, especially underwater?
Yeah.
Wait,
of course I need to breathe underwater.
Let me retract that because I was thinking vampire just now.
I'm not the vampire here.
No,
that's that one.
You are almost a vampire.
I came very close at one point, yes.
That would have been the most accidentally racist thing. Do you even need to breathe?
Oh my god, Vonthar, you can't just ask people if they breathe.
I'm so sorry, viewers. Oh god. I did not mean for that. Anywho, back to plot.
Esmeralda, you can't... not Esmeralda, sorry. Avonlea, you cannot be racist against a fictional group of people.
You don't need to apologize. It's okay.
I feel like that is still a very gray area to touch on. I don't like risking that shit. Anywho, back to plot.
I mean, yeah, no. Understandable. But it's not an absolute zero in chances.
It's true. And to die from being cat, the chances are never zero.
Well, you were about to say something.
No, I'm just stacking rocks.
What kind of rocks what kind of shape are the stacking rocks taking the form of?
Towers? Just like, have you ever seen rock stacking?
Yes.
That.
Okay.
Just doing that with like little rocks, you're fine.
That actually reminds me, DM. The towers that we came across when we were attacked by the illithids and whatnot, were they built like how normal towers are built, or were they or did they have a similar stacking system like Annalise is doing with stacking the rocks?
So they seem to be made out of a single, impossibly large, solid piece of whatever the material they were made out of was. They weren't like you didn't see bricks stacked on top of each other. It was one solid obelisk, as if it was carved out of one big piece of whatever this material was.
Yeah, I'm imagining the towers from season 2 of Digimon.
That's exactly what it was.
Okay.
I'm also imagining the towers from Lord of the Rings.
Those
Or
are more
the-
like buildings.
Oh, okay.
Twin towers, yeah.
You know, it would be a lot easier if those towers that we're having to try to break down were made of something that was a lot more easily breakable. Like taking out a keystone.
Yes. A Chenga tower, yeah.
Mhm. What do you think those towers are made out of?
Evil thoughts.
All of the evil thoughts.
All the evil thoughts in the world. To towers.
All the evil thoughts, all the evil thoughts.
Now, evil thoughts as in brain or evil thoughts?
All the evil thoughts. Yeah. No, I think they're. I don't know. I mean, there could be just so many possibilities with. We've got a city of lidless eyes.
Which is disturbing enough as is, and it was really gross stepping.
Yeah, and it's just so gross. And so the possibilities of it being like all the horrible thoughts you've ever had all solidified into one thing is actually like a possibility.
Which is terrifying. It's terrifying. Imagine all of the negativity within you just taken out and turned into one single object.
Okay, why am I doing that?
Sorry, my train of thought went to that.
Okay.
Because these guys came from a whole different plane of existence. Who knows what their laws of reality are?
Sure. Do you think they like build houses out of evil thoughts?
Or just kind of whatever thought or emotion is required to build whatever they need.
Could they make a house out of happy thoughts?
That'd be cool.
Can't hear you, hon.
I feel like if they could do that out of happy thoughts, I don't know if they have happy thoughts. I don't know.
Were they ever given happy thoughts?
We're never given happy thoughts as a child, but it's all just childhood trauma.
Just to interject again, what did you roll for your perception check, Von Thorn?
For perception, it was the D20 was a 15. My D4 for giving myself guidance was a 4, and then my perception is a +5, so I was 24.
Okay,
Why?
carry on.
No.
I just needed to remember what it was you actually might notice or might not. Who knows?
Do you think that they'd stop? Oh.
No! Jenga!
And it's at that you stack that last thing, and they all fall before you manage to put that last stone on. And you think you knocked it over, and then you feel a rumbling fills the room and shakes you. Like heavy bass, you feel it in your chest.
Oh.
Boom. Boom.
Bonthorn like grabs Annalise's hand.
Yep. Okay. I pull out one of my swords.
Preparing magics in the other hand.
No!
On the other side of the area from where you guys are at, this isn't a huge clearing, but it's big enough. You guys see a creature burrow through the wall.
Towards us or by us?
Into the room.
Oh god!
It's large and it's blue.
Oh god, it's a slad.
And it walks on 6 legs.
What?
As it lists towards the spring water.
I'm just gonna stealthily get out of its way.
Yep, we're just gonna get out of its way.
Sure there's nothing in its path.
Respectfully get out of its way.
You notice that the tunnel it came in just collapses behind it, by the way. Like, there's no, like, tunnel that is left behind. The dirt and the silt and everything, they didn't hold themselves up well enough to, like, actually create a traversable tunnel. This thing was just burrowing through a expanding and a collapsing tunnel.
Mm.
So you're still set in this room with only the small crack as an exit.
Mhm.
And it lips up to the hot spring
Wait, is it her?
and it sniffs. Who wants to roll to see if they know what this thing is? I'm gonna say roll an Arcana check.
You both roll or just one?
Just her.
Ooh! 22.
Yeah, you see this thing and you immediately, like, go wide-eyed, and then you realize, nope, that's a bad idea, and then you look down, because that is a basilisk.
It's a basilisk. Look away from the face. Look away from the face. Be respectful, but look away from the face. You do not want to look at it in the eyes. I'm not looking. Like, we can still look at it, we just cannot make eye contact with it.
Both of you roll flat.
Oh god.
Because there's not really a willpower stat, so...
Okay, I'm gonna use my chunky boy.
I think
Well, it's not
is
actively
the-
hunting us either.
Wisdom or charisma would be considered the willpower stats.
Yeah.
Also, is it
Also,
actively
you guys can add your base wisdom score, then.
Okay. So mine's a stock 20. Also,
Okay.
this basilisk is not actively coming at us, is it?
No.
Oh no.
It's just going toward for the water. That's all.
Okay, so it's not
19.
even.
Where are the rest of us sleeping, by the way?
Off to the side. You guys aren't in the way of it at all. Like, it's on the other side of the cavern from you. Like,
Okay.
it's not like it just kind of lists up to the spring. What did you roll, Annalise?
A dirty 19.
Okay, yeah, you both managed to keep your eyes down. And you just hear it drinking from the water. You hear it like...
Wait. Also, Ryan, did you say that it was limping earlier?
listing.
Listing, okay.
But, I mean, if you want to see if it's hurt.
Oh no. No.
So I'm basically
Stop.
just going to be at the, like, avoiding the reflection of the water, avoiding the head. But I do want, because did it sound like it was limping at all, or?
You're gonna have to look to find out.
Okay. So,
Make a perception check.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
dude, it's a basilisk. I haven't seen a basilisk yet. I'm curious.
What?
I'm a cat.
It's kind of her stick.
Yeah, it kind of is. No. Okay. That's an 11.
All right. You're thinking about it. It's like, I really want to know what it is. I really want to know what it looks like. And your eyes just flicker up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And you think, okay, maybe if I just don't look at its face and you look at it, and it's now, like, its full face is just right towards you.
Oh shit.
And you freeze for a second, and you tense up because you know what's about to come, but it doesn't.
What?
You don't turn to stone. You aren't becoming petrified. You look through your hastily shut eyes and realize that it's facing your direction, sniffing, but it's blind.
Oh. You poor thing.
Don't say you poor thing to the basilisk.
It's blind. What? It's blind.
And it just kind of collapses next to the spring. Now you can see that it's breathing heavy. And there are big gashes along its side.
Oh.
This thing has done battle with something, and recently.
So I'm going to let go of Annalise's hand. And I'm going to slowly get Willow.
I just hear her voice out from the other room. Why me?
She said, I didn't even hear.
You're a ranger. You will have better animal handling than me.
This
Darius!
Is Darius around?
Yeah.
Yes!
There.
Okay, so whoever is closest, Darius or Willow, but I'm gonna get like Willow first because she's the first person that comes to mind.
Willow.
I'm gonna just slap your hand away.
Willow.
would you? Or
Yeah.
would your training kick in?
No, because that's actually happened before. Somebody's tried to wake me up before and I fucking hit him.
Esmeralda is streaming about
Right.
pomegranate wine and dancing
Okay,
out.
question. What was the situation when you were last woken up?
It was Colleen woke me up.
Yeah,
When?
from
Where?
her bedroom.
How?
It
In your
was-
bedroom.
It was in the stable.
Right.
Well, yeah.
So you're not in the
Yeah.
stable, you're not in a
Fair.
safe place. Your training is
Fair. Yeah, it absolutely would kick in.
So you when you're in the field, you sleep light.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So you rise.
We should probably get Darius as well.
What?
But
Vonthorn, what's your AC?
15.
Why?
Willow, what's your dexterity score?
The full thing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A 19?
oh no.
I'm gonna get bapped in the nose.
Willow, go ahead and make an attack with your sax knife.
That'd be the short sword, right?
Yep.
I don't want my grog dice for this.
Willow.
Okay. Oh, that's a 14. Oh!
All right. So this is less about Vonthorn being able to dodge or having the proper armor. This is more you spring awake, your hand already under your pillow where your sax knife is, silent as death itself. The knife comes flying out. All you see, Vonthorn, is just a small flash of light off the glowing moss that lights this cave. And suddenly there is a cold pressure at your throat. As Willow is intense, murder-filled stare pierces you, and then it just goes away
It's me.
as she realizes what's happening.
I'm sorry. You really should tell me how to properly wake you so that way we don't have this. But we're also probably going to need Darius for this.
What?
W, be quiet.
What is going on?
There is an injured. It's blind and it's injured, and it needs our help.
I'm gonna regret
No, it
this.
does not need our help.
It's the bear all over again.
We're not going to help it. Well, we should have.
Annalise, shut
Don't
up.
imagine having a basilisk pet.
Maybe stage whispers. This is getting hard to track.
No, we're not gonna wake it up. We're not gonna help it. Father, no.
I'm
Why?
sorry.
What's-
Did you say a basilisk?
I
He's
take her
blind.
head and I just turn it towards the basilisk.
It's a blind basilisk.
Willow, make an
No.
Arcana check.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's blind and he's injured. I don't even know if it's a he.
Yes, because my Arcana is fucking amazing. That's a 9.
All right, you have no idea what a basilisk is. So when she turns your head, you just stare full on at it.
It's fine. It's blind. If it was not blind, you'd have an
What am I looking at?
I
believe
it's called a basilisk.
No, there
As
is.
you guys just turn, and Darius is just sitting there,
Can
foot
I
up.
just like
bow
not because I'm
drawn.
not surprised by it?
You're not surprised, but you didn't see him coming.
Oh, of course not.
Bow knocked, ready, looking straight at this thing.
It's blind. It's blind.
Yeah,
can't do
I
it.
can see
Does
that.
it make it better?
It
Y'all,
also
shut the
looks
fuck-
like it's hurt, and a
Yes.
hurt monster creature is a dangerous one.
Yes.
It
You're
got
not
into
going
something.
over there and helping it.
No, but we can have
Make it a
these
pet.
No.
We can have
Do
these
not.
find out what it came across, so that way we are aware as to what we.
Esmeralda,
Tell
Esmeralda,
Something dangerous. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Esmeralda, make a perception check.
I will roll.
Actually, what's your passive perception again? 19?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
19.
is.
All right, 18. Yeah, you're awake.
I'm still laying there.
Just no. I'm
Father,
no.
we're not healing this thing. We're not gonna heal it. It's not gonna be a pet.
No.
It's not gonna be a friend.
Oh god.
Was that
I look
Esmeralda?
over. I look over.
Sorry, that was my stomach. No, that was the creature, obviously.
I look over from the direction of the sound.
At this point, Willow's just staring at Annalise and Vontarn like,
The basilisk is leaned over, sniffing in your guys' direction. You see two holes on the side of its head, perking and then closing, as if sensing something. You assume those are its ears.
DM, can I do something?
In a minute. And it is growling at you, at the direction you guys are making all this noise in.
we're trying to whisper. You told us stage whispers. We're whispering.
Oh yeah,
Like,
but
noise.
they're also the excitement is building in these sage whispers,
And they can feel
now there
that.
are more voices, and it's not that big a cavern.
So I'm going. Can Esmeralda do something?
Sure.
I'm going to look for like a hefty-sized rock near me, and I'm going to chuck it and aim it towards the entrance or the exit or whatever it is.
Oh, the
That's where you
tunnel
guys
that
are
it-
sleeping.
Oh, I thought we were
Tunnel?
in. I thought we were like in, and then
Against
like
the
this
wall.
thing is.
No. And the tunnel that this basilisk came through in collapsed
Is closed.
on itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so then in that case, can I use thaumaturgy to make a sound outside of or a different direction from where we are to try to make it go away?
Where?
It's-
Within
and
30
it's
feet. And so,
But
also
you
laying
don't know
down.
what's around you,
how do we-
other than in the hallway you came from, and it would have to go through you guys to get that way. So.
Oh, it's so okay. We're still sleepy by the entrance. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold a spell, like readying a
Yeah, at
spell
this
if the
point,
thing
I'm
moves
not
at
an
me.
arrow.
Willow,
Shush.
Darius. I'm using the earring. Pass without a trace on us now.
I do it.
Okay. All of you. Well, the thing is, you have to be stealthing. So, do you guys all make a stealth check?
Yes.
I imagine
Okay,
so,
then
so that
everybody
we can
make a
move away
stealth
from the
check.
creature.
Add +10 for pass without a trace.
Would we have taken a long rest at this point?
Not yet. You're in the middle of it.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
All right, Pike.
No! Look.
32.
Makes sense.
32.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. +10. 14.
22. And that's a +10 with pass without a trace?
Mm.
So that's 32 for me.
And Darius gets a 35 because the fucking course he does. That was on a 13.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled a fucking 12.
Yeah. So you guys, the silent Willow raises her hand, twists it, and the sound you guys are all making deadens just ever so slightly, and you guys stop talking, and you just stare at this thing, and it
Yeah, but it's still laying down.
At this point, I'm holding on to Von Tharn.
Make a perception check.
That is a 21.
This thing, you're looking at it, trying to figure out a way you can help it, trying to figure out what you can do, even if it's just put it out of its misery or something, just something to help. And you look, and you're looking at the wounds, and there's something on this creature. Something attached, something man-made.
God damn it, why are you doing this? Wait, what?
Yeah, there's something man-made on this thing.
A saddle?
What does
Can
it
I
look
make
like?
a perception check for it?
You can. DC is slightly lower with Von Tharn pointing it out.
Yeah. What is it? Well, I'll let her roll and then see what it looks like.
Y'all, pick Grog or Vex.
Vex.
Vex. We
Damn.
all know Grog is not the brightest.
No, Grog is for
Wait, is
hitting
she giving me
things.
advantage or no?
No,
It's
but
not advantage,
the
she's
DC
lowering
is
the DC.
low, so lowered.
Woo! Okay. That's a 26.
Vex?
There's a space for a rider, but it's armor.
Oh
Oh, no.
Wait, what's a basilisk doing with armor on it?
Wait, I'm taking a look
we're
at its
still
face again.
stealthed.
I'm taking a look at its face again now that now that we've noticed the armor. Do the eyes look like that they were blinded by some accident or purposefully blinded? Like someone caused the blindness.
Make an investigation check.
no!
Well, investigation or perception, it's up to you, but investigation means you're getting close.
Can I give her advantage?
This is all of the good ideas.
Only if you join her.
Yep, that's it. Because I'm
Has
the
my-
one holding her back at the moment.
My perception is higher though.
If you're
Right, but a perception check, the DC is higher.
I'll do
and I'm
investigation.
giving you advantage on either one.
Investigation then.
Okay, then both of you walk up to the creature. Both of you make stealth check first.
Pass without a trace is still up.
Yes, it is.
I completely forgot that I had thrown out one of my dice.
That's a 39.
Oh, right. crap.
Stealth?
Oh,
Stealth.
my god.
24. 34.
Oh my god. Yeah, pass without a trace coming in for the clutch.
I mean, really?
And then
So here's-
advantage on the investigation.
So funny. This is so funny. This is really
I'm also-
funny, you guys.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm also going to do guidance on myself.
So many dice.
So 3 plus 11 plus investigation is a 2, so that's 13. 16.
Let's hope it's low. Yeah, this thing is someone's mount. I agree. Liz. That is not good.
No, it's not. I'd
So what'd you guys
imagine.
roll? For
I
yourself?
got- Oh, the stealth was a 34 and 39.
Yeah.
Okay. Pass Without a Trace saved you.
Yeah. dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because this thing rolled a natural 20 on its perception check.
No. Pass without a trace number for the club.
For a total of 29.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Pass without a trace. It's the best. Okay.
Really is?
So you guys manage to get up, and it swings its head towards a sound that Von Thorn just, like, you accidentally kick a rock and it tumbles, and it swings its head.
I imagine I probably used my tail to throw something else.
But at
Oh,
that
I
point,
would've left your
you
wrist.
just hear another click off from the direction you guys just came from as Darius throws a rock, and it swings its head back and just starts growling back at the entrance again. And you guys manage to walk up. Roll your investigation checks.
I'm giving her. Wait,
Advantage.
hold on. Who has the higher one?
So you were giving me advantage on investigation, and I ended up getting a 16 on investigation.
So you already rolled, so we're just going to go with that.
Okay.
16?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's at advantage with guidance.
Okay.
No.
And I was investigating the eyes to see if they were purposefully done to this thing or if it was something that happened in its life.
The eyes... The wounds on the eyes are fresh. About as fresh as the other wounds.
Oh no. This thing is coming in. This thing must have come from a battle. That
I
means
put my
someone-
hand over her mouth.
No, I'm using the earpiece.
Yeah.
You still have to talk out loud.
Fuck.
Hence why my hand is over your mouth. Because I thought the same thing.
Is this actually happening?
Is what actually happening.
Actually say it out loud.
She tries to say it out loud and you put your hand over her mouth. Is that what actually happened? Okay then.
Let's keep it interesting.
That breaks your stealth.
No.
It's a
What?
20. It's another 20.
At
Oh, he's
least the
taking a
Eldritch
picture!
Blast I was
Oh
holding.
no, he's taking a picture! Oh no, he's taking a photo! Woo! Dungeons and Dragons, ladies and gentlemen, something is about to go down.
I'm sorry!
Oh Lord!
I'm gonna put this in the chat.
Oh,
In the Discord chat.
Oh,
Okay.
no. I'm okay.
We're dead, guys.
Yeah, no shit.
If anyone is... Oh no!
Yup.
Fuck.
It is a natural 20, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are watching.
I would like each of you to make a dexterity save.
Oh!
I released the Eldritch Blast I was holding.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Alrighty, here we
A
go.
dex save, you said?
Yep.
Y'all motherfuckers don't get me killed.
Okay.
We
An
already did.
Oh, well.
I mean, well, no. Because that was like a fixed plot point.
Kind of.
Yeah,
Kinda.
mostly fixed.
Kinda.
Semantics.
Lord.
I really hope that this made it.
I hope you guys have fun not having your healer or your main healer, because I might be gone. We'll see what happens.
He's blind. He can't petrify people. I got a 19.
I got an 18.
It's gonna shoot like acid or something.
You go to speak into the thing. You make the smallest noise, and it whoosh snaps at you guys. You guys jump backwards, just barely narrowly escaping these gigantic jaws snapping down around your head. And then it just sniffs. And it tries to limp around, and it gets up on its feet, and it falls off to the side again, and it...
I'm gonna pull...
At that point, Annalise, roll attacks for your Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
And I was doing this at a higher level.
Oh, fuck.
I think I can... Can I? Ow. Okay, roll it a hit, right?
Jeez. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that is a natural 19 plus 6.
25.
Alright, so roll damage.
Okay.
Everything is okay.
Clap your hands if you believe.
I don't remember what the DC
I deserve that.
looks like. Okay. That's an 8.
Ooh,
And-
okay.
I think I get 2. I don't know if
Hey
I
guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I will
Okay.
be back.
Go ahead.
That's an 8 damage. I get 2 attacks on this?
Yes, two bolts.
Yes. So the second one is a 17.
Damn it, guys, I want a basilisk.
We're not getting a basilisk as a pet!
We already have.
So it was the first attack was 8.
It's Daily Doggo!
Hold on, guys. The first attack was 8. What was the second attack?
6.
Alright.
If you kill it, I'm gonna laugh.
Just don't kill it outright if you do.
No, I am.
At this point, it's a really bad time for Willow to have gone to the bathroom because I need everybody to roll initiative.
Fuck!
I can hear her yelling from the bathroom. Wait, no, hold on!
Dude.
Oh, that's great.
I was trying to get through this long rest. Fuck!
Yeah. Freaking, I had things set up and ready.
I'm sorry. It's a wounded creature, Daily Doggo boy!
Oh my god. For every wounded creature you try to help, that is just something that your freaking armlet should should be connected to. For every time you see like a stray dog or kitty,
That's a different concept.
You're muted. Pass, you're muted.
Great, but sure.
Okay. Alright. So. Hold on. That's worse. Okay. Hold up. Where did I put... There you are. Alright. Okay. So, Annalise, what's your initiative?
24.
24. Esmeralda.
11. Which is actually quite high for me. You're muted, darling.
Honestly, yeah.
Vonthorn.
15.
You know, next time maybe I will just let myself drop to 0 and sleep in the tavern.
15?
Yeah, I got a 15.
At least there's wine waiting for me.
And Willow.
20.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Yeah.
tonight in this wild.
Yet another fucking TPK.
No, I think we'll be fine, but like, it's not good. And also, doesn't a basilisk have a tail?
Yes.
Isn't it just solid tail?
It doesn't have legs.
It has 6 legs.
Oh. I thought it was just like a snake.
Snake.
It's a snack. If you're thinking Wizarding Worlds, basilisk, yes.
That's probably it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, but generally speaking, I think I think in most other lores, a basilisk is described as having legs. Let me double check.
Yeah, my spells are like gone. Dude, this is so bad. Like, it's actually kind of funny how bad this actually is.
Yeah.
Right? I'm sorry.
Fine.
No. I mean, well.
Oh, there is actually a real life basilisk.
Also,
What?
it has 8 legs, not 6.
Hey, okay.
Oh, that makes it way better. Thanks.
Yeah.
Also, a basilisk is just a snake that is hatched from the egg of a chicken. That's all it is.
Yes.
At least in real world mythology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was looking at the real world mythologies.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I feel like I would have known if there was real world basilisk. But you're talking real world mythology about us. Okay, that makes more sense.
I think a lot of people would have actually noticed real life basilisk.
So,
yeah.
with that,
I'm actually posting a picture of this dude right now in the general chat of our Discord.
Okay, who's
Wait.
going first?
speaking of a picture of this dude, I should show you what he looks like.
How about no?
No. It's
How about no, Benson?
How about no?
Yeah, so
I'm gonna have to waste my last 3rd level spell slot. Oh my god, how
there's
dare you!
also
I mean, if this is the time to use it, you're hopefully gonna get it back if you survive.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
You get that long rest.
Honestly,
hopefully.
that's if it even makes it to her turn.
Oh, that's gross.
yeah, so that's like one of the artist renditions. But here is more of a what is this? It is a Latin folklore. And here is the image for some of the older texts in real life mythologies.
Oh, the
we could take
DM
it.
is. Oh, okay. At first, I thought the DM was gone. I was like, I turned back for 1 second. I'm like, oh, Ryan's gone.
And he's just like, nope, you done. I'm done with you crazy people.
Yep.
All right.
You know what? Fair.
Get through a long rest without problems.
Yeah, seriously. Although I will say, like, some of those giggles were so good. Some of those giggles were so good.
Absolutely.
Oh my
No
god.
regret.
Yeah, so a basilisk actually shows similarities with the cockatrice.
Yeah.
But there is one difference. The basilisk is said to be hatched from the egg of a rooster and incubated by a toad, while the birthing process of a cockatrice is vice versa. A toad's egg hatched by a rooster.
Right. Yes, I think I did know that. Then, like,
Yes, we studied this in 8th grade.
I really think I do know that. Like, that definitely ringed a bell.
No, I remember reading about cockatrice a while ago.
This is the version
dear.
that you're fighting, though.
Oh boy.
No, why?
It's like the buff version of the one that Avonlea sent.
But this is the problem too.
And then Wantharn's over here just like, but he's just a little man!
Baby.
Get her friend!
Oh my god.
Yeah, Walmart's the new the new Colleen. Yeah.
Here's the problem too though, again, this thing is a mount for someone.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's
Absolutely. Like, this thing is trained to fight with somebody.
Another thing too, if the person is still alive and we get this back to him, we get a favor from that person. We could use it as a favor.
Well, they're probably dead.
It's not. You're not going to see like a hot buff knight riding this thing, okay?
Yeah, no. It's
No,
not
if anything,
That rides these.
No, it's probably some drow missing his companion.
No, it's not.
Or Duragar
Sure.
missing his
Honey.
companion.
That's definitely
Her.
what it is.
No,
Yes, baby.
no, not where we are right now. No, with all the things going around. No.
Let me dream, Waddle!
No.
Some dreams need to be put in their place. Unrealistic expectations here, honey.
I honestly, and funnily enough, dreams are what got us here in the first place. Kind of.
Honestly, though.
I mean, yeah. Dreams only break your heart.
She's had to have dreams about the conduits.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that was still a cool scene. So,
Annalise, you let loose your first volley of Eldritch Blast, but it is your turn. As you strike those out, you ready your next attack. What do you do? It's your turn.
Oh, yep. I totally was thinking about this. Mm-hmm. And I totally realized that it was going to be my turn and was thinking all of this through. What did it look like that did any damage? Did it look
yeah.
like
I mean, it's
okay.
hard to tell when the thing is already on death's door, but yeah, you did some damage.
Okay. Like if I sneeze on it, it's gonna go down, or like.
Maybe.
Okay. Then I'm probably gonna run up to this thing and.
How far away is it?
Yeah, that was my next question.
I mean, less than 30 feet. I mean,
Yeah, I would
this
think
entire
so.
chamber is only like maybe 40 feet big.
I want to find one of the pre-existing wounds and make 2 slashing attacks at it.
Ooh.
All right. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. That is a 21 for the first one.
Okay.
And that is a not as good. That is a mid 8 for the second one.
First hits.
hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, Annalise, are you getting up close and personal to it with your knives or daggers?
With my swords, yeah.
Oh shit. Is Annalise getting within and away 5 feet from me?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
if I
have to
remember-
be within at least 5 feet.
Okay, because if I remember correctly, basilisks, even in D&D, their blood is volatile. And in-game, Annalise would not know that where Vonthorn would.
Volatile like it's acid or volatile like it's flammable?
Volatile like it's acid.
Oh, cool. Yep, Annalise wouldn't know that. So
Yeah,
she would.
so I may have to use a reaction.
There's
on
nothing
it to keep-
here, as far as I can tell, that has acid blood.
Okay. Nothing on, like, the monster manual info?
Not that I'm seeing. I can take a... that's a layer thing. Yeah, no.
No, okay.
Okay. And that first attack was with the flame tongue, which I had ignited as I was running up. I meant to say that.
I assumed.
Okay.
The ignition is a bonus action, though. Because you didn't have it prepped before you prepped your
True.
Eldritch Blast before the fight. So
Okay,
you
then
do
it-
have to light the sword as a bonus action.
Okay, then I probably wouldn't have lit it then. So it would just be the slashing damage.
Well, you get 2 attacks normally. So you can light it as a bonus action. You just couldn't get your third attack with the dagger, which is at disadvantage anyway.
Right. I just want to make sure I still have a bonus action, because I'm going to want to disengage this thing.
Oh yeah, doesn't she get sneak attack as well because it's blind?
Because I'm a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been on... Well, first of all, yes. That would have been on the first Eldritch Blast too, though. So go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage real quick.
Okay.
This one's for the Eldritch Blast that you got earlier.
Okay. And what do I do with that? Okay, 1d6. Okay, oof. That's 1.
Okay.
Wait. No, 3d6.
Okay.
3, and then another 3. So that is 7. Sneak attack.
Okay. So roll your next damage with the Flame Tongue and also sneak attack. Well, no. Roll stealth.
Okay. And that is stealthy. Stealthy. That's a lot. That's 16 plus 9, so that's...
And is passive without a trace still up?
Yes, 25.
Yes.
Yeah,
that would
so-
make it 35.
35, yeah.
With the deftest of movement, and when I say deaf, I do mean deaf. No sound comes from Annalise as she springs across this room like pouncing tiger, hidden dragon style. She just leaps across this room, making no sound as she lights her flame tongue sword, comes down and slashes this thing right in its gut. Roll your damage with sneak attack.
Okay. So wait, that's 1d10. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Okay, that's 7. Oh, crap. This thing's rolling for me on D&D Beyond, and I didn't want that. Okay. Okay, so that is 7. 2 plus... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna just open my calculator right now because it's gonna get a lot. Okay, so we have 7 plus 2 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4. Okay, so that is 24.
Yeah,
Damn.
you slice right through this thing. How do you think this thing dies?
Screaming. just going right into the pre-existing wound in it, just taking it and slashing it half, I would assume.
And it just... I can do that, I swear. And it just, the guts spill out of it as this thing just... And then... Yeah, this thing's total health is 52. It started at half.
And there's like not a whole lot it can do to begin with.
Yeah.
Kind of flick off the blood from the blade and be like, well, I'm done with my watch. Who wants to take the next bout?
Suppose I'm awake. No?
I'm gonna start pulling Von Tharn over back towards the...
Can I examine this thing's body, actually? I want to make
an investigation check.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just tugging Von Tharn along.
Yep.
Investigation is a 14.
You do find some writing satchels. And upon looking inside, you find some gemstones. 3 sapphires, and 1 diamond.
Give the diamond to Desmarais. Give the diamond to Desmarais. Give the diamond to Desmarais.
Yeah. Also a note that's like, this is my dearest pet Fluffy. Please take good care of him, right? Like, if found, please return to.
Yeah, definitely. And then you have another small, like, pull string bag, also sitting in this satchel. You pick that up, and you can hear some coins in it.
Oh.
There's about 25 gold in there.
Nice. By the look of this, like, writing stuff, does it seem like... well, like the people that made it, like, did like a patchwork, like, this is the flesh of our enemies kind of thing, or...
Is it made out of flesh? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, well, I'm asking if it looks like it's made by the bad guys. You know how they're all, like, color themed? Like, you know how the horses in Disney movies are always, like, evil looking when they're for the bad guy?
Yeah.
Any significant markings, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, trying to do things with the things.
Yes, very descriptive.
As the DM does.
Fair. That fork is bent. The tines on it are bent, and it bothers me.
Well, then close your eyes, because I'm using your feet.
Fair, I guess.
Oh. Oops.
Wait, what?
That's not good. Go ahead.
I was changing the music.
I know.
Oh, God.
Guys, we
I
reached
changed it.
90 subscribers.
Nice.
Yes.
We will celebrate that later.
Yeah.
Right now, we're dead.
The design. Make a history check.
Okay, that's...
Wait, the design of what? Wait,
The
what is
saddle.
armor.
Of the saddle?
Ooh! Natural 18 plus 3, so 21.
Ooh.
So, you were sheltered. Your whole life. You didn't have a lot to do. And people underestimate your intelligence, but you've read a lot of books. Didn't have much else you could do. Some of the books came from the Underdark of Morlefay. The continent you now find yourself in now. There were illustrations of what you saw when you read them, of hot, buff, drow knights on basilisks.
Don't know how to
With the basilisks had saddles and armor, very much like what you're looking at now.
They were romance novels.
Romancing the drow.
Funnily enough, they were just, culture books. This is the culture of these people. You just happened to think when you read them that they were really hot and buff.
From all my experience.
As
Yeah.
one
fair.
should.
So, yeah, somewhere, possibly close, there is a drow culture that tames and rides basilisks.
Does she share this information?
And you realize this only just now. Does this information come back to you as you think about how you just said you were never going to run into hot buff knights riding basilisks to Vontharn only seconds ago?
Oh yeah, there's that.
And there was the suggestion thrown out there to save this thing because some drow might be missing their companion.
Annalise, what's that look on your face? You look constipated again.
I found some diamonds. On.
A single diamond.
Meanwhile, Vonthorn is kind of in, like, her face is, like, in a state of shock because in her head, she's just, like, realizing, oh my god, I got into the helping thing. I almost helped something that could possibly have killed us all.
Thank you.
There you go. I'm gonna keep the 3 sapphires.
Alright, sure will prove useful for the next time all of us maybe almost die from a basilisk.
Well, you don't know how much it's worth yet. You have to inspect it.
I know.
You can go ahead and try if you'd like to.
I'm gonna just go over to Esmeralda and just give her that information quietly. Just be like, yeah. So there might be some like a drow nights that these things are supposed to ride on for like the Morgan Le Fay?
Le Fay continent.
Or More Le Fay continent.
The continent is the More Le Fay that you're on.
I give her all the information that I suddenly remembered what I thought.
Power word swap.
Yes. Oh,
So
interesting. I don't think I remember reading anything about that.
I read the book you haven't?
Well, I remember reading a book on underground creatures, but... can I maybe roll my own history check to see if I know about what culture this is? Sure. Hold on, I'm eating this donut.
But it was a high DC for Annalise.
Look,
she just happened to roll a 25.
If I get it, I get it. If I don't...
Which was the DC!
Oh, it's 21.
Damn.
She rolled a 21.
I thought she rolled a 25.
No.
Oh, I have... Wait, I rolled a...
Because it was an 18 plus 3.
Already was
Too late.
Okay.
We're just gonna resolve it as a 25.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Oh man, now this thing's rolling crap for me.
It wants to give Annalise this moment.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just rolling to see if I know of any cultures. That's a 13.
Nothing's ringing a bell.
Yeah.
Valthar's too busy having an existential crisis.
Go ahead.
Are we gonna finish our rest in this cave as this thing bleeds out on the floor?
How about we...
More guts fall out.
Actually, that's an interesting point. How about you both go to bed? I'll be able to stay up for a bit. I think I'm going to see if I can extract anything from this creature.
Okay. Go over to Vonthorn pattern like, let's go lay down. It's okay.
Dip yourselves in the water to calm your nerves, darlings.
Has any of the blood gotten into the water?
Make a perception check.
Yes, put a stressed out cat in the water.
20.
Stock?
Yeah.
It does seem to be heading in that direction.
Maybe we don't touch the water.
As you see a pool of blood just slowly inching towards the hot spring.
Prestidigitation to divert the bloodstream and clean that area.
You do so, then more blood comes and starts going towards the water again.
Kind of shove some dirt on it to try and get it to coagulate.
You create a little mound of dirt, and then the rest of the blood keeps coming and starts going around the little mound.
Oh, for God's sake.
Some of it starts to spill over.
Vonthon, cure the wounds.
On something that's dead?
Yes, it'll close
Not gonna
up.
work.
Wouldn't it just close it up?
No, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It needs life essence in order to latch on to something in order to heal it.
Well then...
Like, as a cleric, you would understand, like, in order for your spells to heal something, you latch on to the life force of that thing, and you, like, sort of borrow some of its own energy to close its wounds faster than it normally would.
Mm.
But why are we
Can
trying... Oh, go ahead.
Aren't there other spots, hot spring spots, or is there just the one?
There's just the one.
It's the one.
Well then, I'm going to
Unless they're the dying ranger back.
I'm going to try and extract
It's already
maybe
dead.
either venom or something from this creature while it lays dead, and while you all sleep.
All right.
Children staying awake.
Roll a survival check.
Oh no, sweetie, no, you need to rest.
Yes, you do need to rest.
If you
Actually,
stay awake, you
yes,
will not get a long rest.
Yes. Get your
Yeah.
rest.
You need sleep.
She is stressed. She is having an existential crisis right now. She almost
I'm
got her friend killed.
I'm gonna take her and I'm just gonna pet her fur. Just go. It's okay.
That
it's
was not the
okay."
direction I was gonna go, so I'm really glad that you took
What
that.
are you gonna do? Knock her out? Yeah, of course you were gonna knock her out.
When Annalise,
Make her get a long rest. Damn.
after a couple moments of Annalise like getting a couple pets on Von Tharn's head to just try to calm Von Tharn down, Von Tharn's actually going to break down and cry, and she's going to be apologizing profusely to everyone for almost getting them killed by a basilisk.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not your
She's
fault.
going to
no.
turn into a blubbering mess again.
No, it's not your.
No.
I got so caught up in wanting to help everyone that I almost helped someone that could get us killed.
That's not your your kindness is not a bad thing. Your big heart is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Don't.
I'm so sorry.
You are forgiven.
Yeah, I can't.
She's just a blubbering mess. Her
Hey,
face is
Von
all wet.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
She
Von Tharn, you know Colleen was like that, right?
I heard, and that was one of the things that made me think about this. I was like, oh no, I suppose I almost repeated something from their past.
Okay, it's okay. We've lived and we learned from the bear, and now we did not hesitate this time. We also didn't try to feed it. It's okay. It's okay.
You actually tried to feed a bear?
I did.
Yes, that
Colleen
was
did.
the whole situation with the bear.
It's bad. Yeah.
We've saved. That
You
was not the
didn't
first
do-
time that I've saved her from the bear.
Yeah. You didn't do
From a
anything
bear.
wrong.
The exact same bear.
Yeah. No.
It's always
I meant
the
to
same
say a
bear.
Following us.
I meant to say a bear. It's not the first time that, she's tried helping a bear.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's okay.
But
Actually,
the bear's not as bad as a basilisk.
It's true. You had the thought to maybe help it, but you didn't do anything that would actually be a problem. It's okay. Nobody got hurt except for the basilisk, which is terrible.
So after a few minutes of this,
I think
Not good at
I'm
this.
quite distracted by the conversation they're having because I rolled a 5. So.
yeah, you get
Oh,
a
6.
couple of drops of something in a vial,
Yeah.
but not enough to use on anything.
Right.
After a few moments of this conversation, Von Tharn, you do calm down enough to fall asleep
Box breathing.
as Annalise, you also fall asleep, and so does Darius.
Willow actually stays up and walks over to Esmeralda.
Right.
At least for a little bit.
You've only been asleep for 2 hours. You still need at
Yes,
least 2
I
more
know.
hours to get a long rest.
I know.
Well, she
Um,
completed her watch with. Oh no, it's 3. Never mind. Go ahead.
Esmeralda, I do need to talk to you about something.
Yes. What is it, darling?
Just in case I don't make it, there is something I want you to do. My cloak. I want you to take it to Darius. My cloak and one of my arrows.
And if I cannot
Same
find
thing.
Darius,
I want you to hold on to it until you do.
Esmer, make a history check. Low DC.
Oh man, okay. I don't know which one to do. Both of them have been rolling really low for me.
And I want you to do the same thing with the other cloak and the pendant that I have in my bag.
Call it, guys. Orange metal or black metal?
Black.
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 It's you.
You're muted.
Black.
Annalise, by the way.
Oh, fucking A. I'm rolling so shit. 8.
Good enough.
Oh.
Like I said, it was low DC. You've seen the death of one ranger in your lifetime. You were very young. When the first ranger, or at least the first one you knew of, Grey Cap died. And another one was assigned. And you know that your father was the one who took custody of the ranger's effects until they could be handed off to a living ranger to use in their burial rites, whatever those may be. So you know the protocol. If you can't find Darius, normally you will hand them off to the Baron of Laston, who will then hand them off to a ranger who will contact the Corps. The Corps will send out a representative, and they will collect the effects.
Except Willow is telling her to not do that bit.
Okay.
And to hold on to them until she finds Darius.
Hello.
But what if Darius is also dead?
Have you ever considered that you may outlive Darius?
I know I probably will. If we make it out of here. He's too good to die down here.
Well, believe me, darling, death doesn't really much care for our preferences.
I can't afford to think about that right now. But if Darius isn't alive, then take it to the Baroness of Laston.
I will.
But if Darius is alive, him. Nobody else.
Fair enough.
I need you to promise me.
I promise, Willow. I will take
Thank you.
your cloak and your arrow, and I will hold on to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Believe me, making these arrangements, very typical in my field.
That's why I came to you.
And also Vonthon's dealing with them, you know.
Well, I wasn't planning on asking her anyway. And I wasn't planning on asking Annalise for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I don't imagine you'd be asking her, for that. Are you still imagining that she hates you? Is that it?
It's not that this time.
Oh, well.
This time. On that, I would like
wasn't
each of
that-
you to roll your perception check for the watch,
I'm not
or whoever's
staying
going
up
to.
What? I'm
I'm
not staying up for
going.
watch. I was just telling her this.
I'm
Okay.
I was talking to her
going
about this.
Then it's
I'm
Esme.
going
Watch.
to give myself guidance.
If anything, it would be Esmer and Darius.
Yeah.
Darius went back to sleep too. He
Yeah.
also needs 4 hours.
Yeah. I need at least another hour. Right? Another hour?
2. You need 2.
Yeah, I need another 2 hours.
And then D4 the other one. Let's roll the strange one. If it's in here,
So.
it is.
But, Esmeralda,
Yeah.
it's... The reason I'm not going to Annalise is she wouldn't know what to do in this situation. She doesn't have the experience. Or the knowledge about this.
Or the emotional strength to deal with death in a healthy way.
I wasn't gonna say that part.
Yeah.
It went unsaid. It was the
It's okay.
subtext.
We were all thinking it. It's okay.
So,
Fair enough.
I need to go back to sleep.
Wait, Willow. One
Yes?
thing. Are you sure Darius and not your sister?
Yes. In this situation, yes.
And
I want Colleen to be told. I want her informed. But my ranger effects, I want to go to Darius. Because he would know what to do with them. And it just feels right for him to be the one to do it.
well then, before you're off to bed, let me tell you something. And she gets close to you. If ever a day I shall truly perish, even in this form. She points to the ring of mind resistance on her hand. This ring goes to my sister in Aralon. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Very well. Try to sleep, darling. I'll keep watch.
Wake me if you need anything. And she heads back to...
Actually, yes. How do I wake you?
I'd
I'd rather not have a blade in my face by the time I try to literally wake you from your slumber.
when we're in the field, it's... Don't touch me.
Wake you, but not touch you. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'd say this probably goes on Ranger Horse rules. There's a code phrase that you listen for when you're
Okay.
resting.
Cool. Put me on the spot like that, why don't you? Cool.
What's your code phrase, Willow?
I hate you. No, that's not the code phrase.
I would not have a problem saying that to you.
Pick a fruit.
Pineapple.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Nope. Yeah, this is set now.
No,
Pineapple.
No. Wait, no, I'm actually thinking of a code phrase.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Pick a fruit and a
Verb.
and an alcohol.
Oh God.
Pineapple schnapps.
Pomegranate wine.
No. That said too much in this campaign.
Pineapple vodka.
But pomegranate wine would be so fitting for this group.
Well, maybe.
It's also Esmeralda's favorite drink, so
Yeah.
So I don't know if it would be her her thing.
She pauses for a second and studies you and just goes, "Do not judge me for this."
Big request, darling, but
Also, I would like to point out this is not a request. This is not a code phrase that Willow came up with herself.
Well, Esmeralda doesn't know that. That is.
But Willow does.
That is a big request, darling. I suppose you will have my indifference for the moment.
Watermelon whiskey. Just that phrase.
Interesting. Alliteration. Nice touch. Now off with you.
She just turns around and goes to bed.
A little bit of
And
a
what was
smile.
your
A little bit
perception
of a smile
check?
on Esmer's face. It was a hold on, I just had it. Where'd it go? 18.
All right. I think it's pretty safe to assume that the rest of your night goes without incident.
Mm-hmm.
If the hot spring is a little less than favorable anymore,
Very
the rest of your
much less
watch
than capable.
goes without incident. The rest of you sleep fully through your long rest. Vontharn.
I still feel an immense amount of guilt. Like, Vontharn is just, it's like, yeah, she'll sleep, she'll get her full rest, but she does not feel good emotionally.
You eventually manage to get to sleep, the comforting words of your friends giving you just enough peace of mind.
Just enough. It'll only last for so long.
As you blink, I'm gonna just keep going. You find yourself at a campfire. A blue flame dances in front of you as you sit around it. It burns and it crackles with the same familiar fire that you've seen various parents produce. You're not too terribly surprised by the color of the flame. You just kind of gaze into it, but something does catch your interest as being different. The crackling of the flame isn't fire cracking. It's lightning. As if the whole thing, if you knew what such a thing was, looks like a DBZ power-up.
Yeah.
As you study it, you lean towards it a little bit. Your worries, a distant thought, as the curiosity that has always been your weakness fills you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a flame like that in a long time. You look up, surprised by the voice, and on the other side of the fire, on the other side of the campsite, is an orcish gentleman.
Wait, do I recognize the orcish element? like the druid orc?
No. And he just looks down into the flames.
Sorry.
I'd say it's been about, 300 years? As he looks up at you and smiles softly.
Hey,
Hello?
What do I know who this is?
Not really.
Sorry. Hold on.
Do you need water?
Maybe. I should really be careful of how many jujubes I eat at once. Because I literally almost choked on one too. Anywho.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I just realized I don't know where I am. And I don't know who you are. Who are you? I'm Valentine. Also, what is this kind of fire or lightning? Or both?
And he just laughs with this joyous, bellyful, just infectious kind of laugh, and it fills you with a hope or a sense of this is going to be okay.
Good
And
vibes.
he stops. You've a lot of questions. And he sits up a little bit forward.
Oh, my dad's usually had that to say. Yeah.
I'm aware.
Now?
I've watched you for a long time. Your whole family, as a matter of fact.
Hmm?
My name, to answer at least one of your questions, is
McNear?
Thaddeus McNear.
Oh my goodness. I rolled a 15 to put 2 and 2 together when he started talking about that. Oh my goodness, you're McNear. Oh my goodness, I'm talking to my family deity.
Well, you invited me.
Well, I didn't think you would actually come by to visit, especially because, like,
Well, come
She's
now.
all flustered.
And he leans back a little bit. That'd just be rude. I am the god of bonds and friendships, after all. It would be rude of me to ignore a polite request when asked. An invitation into one's home.
Well, deities, from what I understand, generally are usually busy to begin with, so it wasn't like anything that had to be pertinent like right away, sort of thing. So I would understand if you had to like take some time before getting to head.
It did take me a little bit of time, but gods have a way of making time more convenient on occasion.
Well, especially since you guys got all the time, really,
Well,
so to speak, at least.
no, literally as well, in a sense.
But yeah, thank you for coming by. Sorry, you kind of caught me at an awkward time. I just had to. I'm still processing some things that just happened a couple hours ago. I almost got my friends killed by a basilisk. It was blind and it was injured, and I thought I could maybe help it, but I don't know. It was weird that it had armor on it. I've never seen a basilisk with armor on it. But we're also in the Underdark, so really anything can happen. But anyway, yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to be here either, because you still feel really bad about what happened. And yeah, they said it was okay, that I didn't do anything wrong, but I still feel bad. I didn't want them to get hurt, and I didn't think that I just got caught up in trying to help everyone around me, that I almost helped something that could have potentially killed off everyone in my group.
And at that, he stands up. He walks around the fire and sits beside you.
And that is precisely why I answered your call. When you asked me for help. When you asked me to guide your way in that temple to Boss. Where you had set up a little altar for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you asked me to guide you and your friends
Mm-hmm.
It was that selfless nature, that instinct to protect, even something that could be a dangerous creature. That is the reason I gave you the power that I did, and set you along this path to possibly finding more, depending on what you choose in the future.
Mm-hmm. I definitely want to be able to be there for the people I care about. Not just my family, also my friends. And, well, like what you said, even a creature that needs it. And, well, that basilisk looked like he needed it.
Yeah.
And
There may have been a way. There may have been a way, but then again, maybe there wasn't.
If I end up running into the owner, I am going to apologize to them for the loss of their creature.
Yes, well,
I should probably
as much.
I should probably see before we leave the grotto if there's anything that I could pick off from that basilisk to give to the owner if I run into them.
That
Like
would
part of the
be.
arm.
That would be a nice thought.
Yeah.
However, as he sits up and goes and takes his other seat again. Or, no, actually, no, he stays right there. There are other things I came here to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Your friends, a number of them have had conversations with other of my contemporaries. Have they not?
I think so. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's actually something I wanted to try to get your help with. Esmery is having a hard time getting in contact with Boss. It seems like this. I don't know if he's just misguided or if he's actually like really evil, but his name is Myrian, and he.
Oh no, that guy's evil. That guy's. Whoa, that guy's a.
Well, that really sucks. But he basically figured out a way to almost sever ties between ties of connection between Esmery and.
I know what you're talking about, and he can't destroy the connection between a god and his faithful, but he can shield certain things from us. Right now, he's choosing to shield the conduits themselves, so that we cannot directly help you find them. However, you can still find them on your own.
Okay.
There are ways for us to get around such blocks, especially seeing how he hasn't really mastered the powers he's stolen yet.
Stolen? Is it based on... you say stolen, is it because of his connection to the ley lines of this world? Of, well, the material plane?
Well, that's just it. One of the things he's blocking from our sight is exactly what he did. But we are not stupid. Or most of us aren't. There is a god of fools. Anyway, we can put two and two together. Whatever he did while in that crystal, it linked him to the life flow, to the magic lines, the ley lines of your world. And it's allowing him to manipulate the very essence of magic. This isn't about casting spells or manipulating the energy that magic creates to certain effects. This is about manipulating the essence of magic itself.
Which is connected to the essence of life.
And the essence of divinity.
Is he trying to become a divine being himself?
It's unclear. It's possible, but there are things even more powerful than us.
Like the primordial beings?
Like those. They gave us our powers to begin with. Theoretically, they could take them away. How much have the other gods made your friends aware?
I haven't exactly asked, really. I know.
I believe they've shared what they've learned so far.
Oh. Power word blah.
I see.
Mm-hmm. At least that's what I've been told from their adventures, except with
your
boss.
You're silent, Esmeralda. Yeah.
Also, Puck told us a lot of stuff, which is why I was asking about Myrian, like if his intentions were clear or not. Because with Puck, with our encounters with Puck, and from what Puck has told us, the whole thing started with Myrian because Myrian came across something that made him believe that magic was going to run out at some point.
Yes. There was a cult about 200 years ago that misinterpreted some of the, at the time, recent studies that revealed the true nature of how magic flows through the world of Andorra and the Feywild and the divine.
And how it, basically how it basically recycles itself.
Indeed. However, this was new information at the time, and they didn't have all of the facts yet. And as such, a cult formed.
A sort of doomsday cult, so to speak.
Something of the sort. Not realizing that the Feywild amplifies the magic that it takes in, not realizing that once magic is cast, it simply returns to the streams of energy that flow between the Feywild, Andorra, and the Divine Plane. At the time, the research suggested that it just disappeared.
Oh.
And so a cult of doomsayers, something like they saw themselves as activists of some kind. They would burn down wizard towers. They would boycott magic shops. They would often violently ensure that magic was not used by any means whatsoever. Eventually, this research found its way across Myrian's desk. At the time, he was the very popular, very successful Baron of Laston Fiefdom. The brand new Laston Fiefdom.
He was the Baron of Laston?
Yeah, the very first.
Wasn't he also a sorcerer?
A very talented one.
Why would he go against his own people?
Well, as you've said, Erlon at the time was was beginning to become a thriving entity in the geopolitical space. Much of that was due to their abundant use of magic and their adoption of a certain policy when it came to adventurers like yourself.
Out of character, what was that policy?
So Erelon is basically known as the place to be if you're an adventurer. It's where you start. They have an entire fiefdom carved out. Sunland fiefdom is basically a place that's carved out for rookie adventurers to cut their teeth.
Right, and that's probably where Bonthon would have started out too.
Yeah, that is where you started out. That's where you were coming from when you were on your way to Goldfield.
Goldfield, yep.
Yeah.
Goldfield.
You got that job in Sunland, and you were on your way to Goldfield Capital. That's what you were doing.
Deliver a packet. Deliver some goods to the caravan.
You were the protection for the caravan.
Yeah, I was protection for the caravan. I don't know what was in there. No one. It was not part of the job description for me to know.
So, when he came across this research, which at the time would have seemed quite compelling, he came to the conclusion that, well, really any reasonable person would. The world was ending, and Erelon was going to be the champion herald of its demise. Having had a hand in the reformation, the rebirth of Erelon as this magical superpower, you could imagine how guilty he might have felt.
He must have also felt pretty scared at the prospect.
I bet he did.
Because a lot of times, people do things that normally they wouldn't do out of fear.
And sometimes that fear can drive them to do not just things they wouldn't normally do, but commit crimes they wouldn't normally commit.
Mm-hmm. It still doesn't make it okay the lengths he went through. The lengths he's still going through.
Indeed. Research came out during his time that proved these theories to be wrong. But he didn't care. At this point, he had spent so much time in fear, and that fear turned to hate. Hate for anybody who stood against him. The stinging sense of betrayal that he felt when his once former friends didn't join his cause. When the kingdom he helped found stood against him.
I remember Darius saying something like that. And, well, I saw that exchange.
And he looks down.
Well, here's a little more information for you.
And he puts his hand over your wrist.
The one with the cuff on it?
Yes.
Understand that this is the only reason I'm able to so freely give this information. You're the only member of your group with not just a conduit, but a tie to the god of which that conduit was made.
Yeah?
Your merfolk friend, she's tied to Lear, but she has yet to put her hands on the conduit to which ties her to Lear.
Yeah, she should probably have that. That being said, it's still her choice.
And it will be.
Well, and as of right now, Annalise, it seems like Annalise has to do a lot of healing before she's ready to make that decision.
Von Thorn.
Oh,
That is Annalise's journey, not yours.
I get that.
However, your
And I don't
journey
wanna-
starts here, and he lifts up your hand with the gauntlet. Or with the armlet.
Mhm.
It is because of this that I am able to give you this information. Why it is not as blocked for me as it is the others. Your fates, all of yours, you and every one of your friends, have been tied to this path from the beginning.
Say what now?
The gods know, or rather, many of us can see or can be made to see, these weaves through time and choice. The choices you make branch off into more choices, and so on and so forth. The choices that you have made up until this point have put you where you are now. And the choices which still lay before you are what could decide the fate of Andorra itself.
I hope I just make the right choices from here on in. That will help Andorra and those that I care about.
I know you will.
And with Annalise, I don't want to rush her into anything that she doesn't want to do. Same thing with Willow or Esmeralda.
Those are their journeys to walk. Yours, and he turns his hand around yours, and like he's never actually held your hand. He's just kind of like levitated it there in his. And he turns his hand so that now it's his is underneath yours. This is your journey to walk. It is not a bad thing to care about the comfort and safety of others, but sometimes one must focus on oneself. There is yet more power here, as he looks at the armlet, that you have yet tapped.
Out of character, was Von Thorn ever told by anyone in her family as to what the armlet actually does, or has it just been kind of a family heirloom sort of thing?
It's always been magical, and you've known the base magical effect that it has. As far as you know, that's all it's ever done.
Right, which is basically doing the whole emboldening bond thing.
No, that's your own thing.
Ah.
That is not the
right.
armlet. Again,
I'm like, sorry.
the armlet gives you a +1 to any roll for every party member in your group. Once a day.
Right. Basically, I just add everyone that is in my group and add that number to my roll.
Yes.
Once a day.
Yes.
Oh, fuck a duck.
And he looks at the armlet. There is yet more power here. You have not tapped into everything that this armlet can do. But that power rests behind choices yet unmade. And he waves his hand across the bonfire, and the blue sparks start to float up and start to form images. There is a race for conduits.
Yep.
I do not know to which purposes, but I have been instructed to show you these two. And in the fires, and in the images of the sparks, you see a quiver take shape, and a small circle, a medallion of some kind. of... Oh, fuck, I can't remember how I described that thing, but it's the same thing I described for Esmeralda.
Wait, Esmeralda, did you describe them? No, this is the medallion I saw her turn a picture of! Yep. Mm-hmm.
These are the conduits that...
Wait, Boss was showing that medallion to Esmeralda.
Indeed. However, by the nature of divinity, the rules we placed on ourselves eons ago, and because of the interference Myrian is providing, there's only so much that my colleagues can do to influence the ones who might be their champions.
With this being said, is there a way that the information that is needed can be communicated between those like yourself and the other gods and figure out the workaround to get the information to us?
And you just see him...
Like what we're doing now.
That's why I'm doing. They asked me to just pay attention. And he just keeps manipulating.
I'm just making sure that we were on the same page on this.
And he keeps manipulating the flames. And the two images shrink slightly and fall into the hands of two figures. One appears to be Esmeralda, where the medallion sits, and then the other appears to be Willow.
Oh.
Lear has already put her champion on the path to finding the beacon. And you, as he looks down at your armlet, have already obtained yours.
Yeah, no, my family had this thing for goodness knows how long.
But if we are to make the choices, if we are to be put in the position to make the choices that will save Andorra, each of your friends need to be in possession of these conduits. They need to make the choices that ownership will thrust upon them.
If they make the choice of not taking those conduits,
that is a choice that is open to them. We cannot force anyone to make those choices. We can only guide you to them.
Exactly. Should they make that choice, however, would it be up to you or them to find another suitable bearer of the conduits?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Like, do you guys have Plan B options in case Annalise, Willow, and Esmeralda don't take on the conduits? No.
We're working with... Oh boy.
The answer's no, isn't it?
Fate is a complicated thing.
Yes, it is.
And he just looks at you and he smiles. And he puts a hand on your head and kind of just ruffles your fur a little bit. Oh. You know,
It's good to have a plan
I think
B.
you're going to do fine.
It's always good to have a plan B just in case.
I agree. However, sometimes plan B isn't an option, and you only get one shot at making things right.
Oh, that really sucks.
Well, think of it as when you've done something wrong. Something really, really wrong. Sometimes you only get really one chance to apologize to someone, to make it right. And sometimes your attempts to do so can make it worse. But other times, they don't. Sometimes you make it better. And new lasting friendships blossom out of mistakes and wrongs done. Fate works in a mysterious and often unpredictable way. We have guided as many as we can, as best we can, towards the fate that has the best chance at success. Unfortunately, the choice to do so has locked off other possibilities, other avenues. So there's just the one. Just this way. If your friends, if you prove unable to the task, it does not mean all hope is lost. But as far as the gods can see at the moment, you four move towards the end game of this fate. And those particular conduits play a key role, though not all of us know exactly what that is just yet.
Real quick, who's the deity in charge of the Book of Shadows?
Let me just pull that up real quick.
I forgot who's in charge of the Book of Shadows. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, so did I.
I know. I think it starts with an I. It's a god
Yeah,
of
hold up.
knowledge.
Yeah. Appeloth.
Appeloth.
Oh, Appeloth. Maybe it was the other one that started with an I.
Well, you didn't show the Book of Shadows. Does this mean that with the whole fate sort of thing, Appeloth chose Myrian as their champion for something, or is it just Myrian being a bit of a dipshit?
I wouldn't say a dipshit. Maybe a dickhead. But, no. Appeloth hasn't chosen Myrian as the champion.
Okay.
There is someone Appeloth would rather have that book. But, they don't seem to be on a path to intercept it. At least not yet.
Would this be anyone I know?
I don't know. Know anybody in the capital of Greycap?
There was a few people that I met while in Greycap, including this very nice wizard fellow. His name was Theodore.
Ah, yeah, that's the guy.
What?
No, that's the guy Appeloth would rather have the book at the current time.
Oh, he would love that.
I wouldn't know.
He's been wanting to go to the wizard tower in the middle of this one really dangerous lake, because he had mentioned that there might be someone inhabiting that tower, and he wanted to speak with that person and learn things. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I don't have access to that information at the moment.
Which is fair, but if we're successful in getting that book from Myrian, I think it would be really good to make a visit back to Greycap, so that way we can get that book to him.
You're a kind one.
Oh.
Don't let that kindness be a burden on you, though. I know what it's like. In my earlier years, I was much the same way. Same as you.
No.
But I learned that sometimes reservation does not negate your kindness.
It's kind of hard sometimes to determine when to do that, though. Especially when you're trying to deal with situations that make reservations difficult to do.
You're telling me. I once tried to talk down a dragon from destroying an entire city. It worked, but I mean, imagine if it hadn't.
What kind of a dragon?
And he looks at you and just kind of smirks. A blue dragon.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Worked out in the end.
What?
He stands up and walks around the fire again. Had a few kids
What?
who went on to have a few descendants. One of which, and he looks around at you, was a tiny little tabaxi woman who has a hard time with knowing what silence is like. And he looks down at the fire.
Which
That's almost
tabaxi?
ready.
My God.
And he looks down at the fire, and it crackles, same as it was before. The blue, the lightning, the energy, you feel it. Every time it crackles, you feel it thumb inside you. That's almost ready.
Ready for what?
And you look up, and he's gone.
Ready for... McNair!
And you wake up, back in the cave. And all of you take your long rest. And that is where we're gonna end for the night. Holy shit.
Yeah.
She literally just figured out that McNear is her granddad.
I mean,
Kind of.
well, ancestor.
Great a million more times, Granddad.
Yeah.
Grandfather. She was
Forever.
literally about to call him Grandpa when you made her wake up.
Hi, Grandpa. Grandpa! Get your ass over here, Grandpa. Can I have a word?
Try Mama Daddy's
That has
face.
been a theory of mine since we heard that he fucked a blue dragon.
Well, yeah, no shit.
That means Hawthorne is also part orc.
Yeah.
Somewhere down the line, she's got
Hawthorne
orc.
is part everything.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I mean,
A little bit. The McNair family tree is a little spread out. You'd be hard pressed to find somebody who isn't technically related to McNair in some way.
So Valdarn is a legitimate Heinz 57.
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Heinz 57 different ingredients go into Heinz ketchup.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's called Heinz 57.
Okay.
Or just a purebred mutt.
Anyway, that was where this entire fucking session was going this entire time. Didn't think it would take that long to get here, but hey, we're here. At 11 o'clock, we're about an hour over time, but, you know, didn't get a break this time, but, you know, hey, whatever.
We started
Anyway.
late.
yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Do we have announcements, or is that for, are we doing one more stream yet?
No, we're not. We can't.
Well, we hit 90 subscribers.
Right.
But we've got something else in the works at the moment. Are we ready to announce that now?
I don't think so. But I
No.
will say we
Okay.
are taking the next 2 weeks off.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's
And then
the
when
thing.
we come back, will be our last stream of the year, right?
No, I think there should be
No.
like 2 more, then it'll be our last.
Because this coming
All
week
right.
is Thanksgiving.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
thinking it's already
and then-
December somehow.
Yeah.
And the feeling so much.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But we do have an announcement coming up
2 more.
somewhere around that time. So
Yeah.
stay tuned for that. Subscribe if you haven't, so that you don't miss it when we do make those announcements.
Yes.
And until next time, everybody,
so
take
yeah.
care of each other, love yourselves and each other, and don't let the bears bite.
don't let
Don't
it
let the
bears bite.
1 second, I gotta pull up OBS. Okay.
You weren't ready.
good. We're good. Dude. Well, too bad. Oh, don't tell Esmeralda she's meant to be a champion. She's gonna freak the fuck out. she's gonna freak the fuck out.